that doesn't exist. There's a bloke named Kieran you can't resist. Say his trigger word, he'll lose his mind. Call him a boomer, it gets him every time. Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. He's an idiot, yeah, but we kinda adore watching him lose it. Is never a bore. Always a joke when Kieran is around. His rants are the loudest sound in town. Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. He's the master of weird, fucking bizarre. Drunk retard from a land afar. We try to keep up, but just end up confused. Yet we love the chaos and laughs he's brewed. Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. So if you meet Kieran, prepare for the show. Drunk rants, cut-offs, the wildest mates you'll ever know. He's loud, he's dumb, he's proudly absurd. And I'm not a boomer, can always be heard.
Caught it just before it repeated. Just sending off the link to Charles because he's old school. I've got to do email for Charles, right? My chief mod, and I've got to do fucking email. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So it seems we have some opinions about the opposite of love. Now, I've got mine. Hang on. Glad I could be of assistance to the panel. No need to thank me. I solved the issue. That sounds a bit like stolen valor. What did you actually do? What did you do, bro? So we have Jariah, who thinks the opposite of love is narcissism. That's not bad. That's the narcissism is the opposite of self-love. But I mean interpersonal love, okay? And we've got this guy. Wouldn't the obvious answer be hate? You would think so, but it's not. It's not. I'm gonna sit on my answer for a bit and see what you guys come up with. To clarify, love is a mirror. You see only the good and bad, It's till you reflect against another, you see the flaws as they do, and you them. Mate, that's too many words for me to understand. Okay, I'll try it again. To clarify, love is a mirror. You see only the good and bad. It's till you reflect against another, you see the flaw. I feel like this sentence needs a couple of commas. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Grammar matters. Kieran, elaborate, because he's curious. Yeah, I will. I have my opinion. I just want to see what you guys come up with. Okay, because like maybe I'm wrong. Like I could be wrong. Which, this one time in 1976, I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken. I was wrong about being wrong. Okay, so it turns out I was right. I was right. Just making sure. At least my green screen's behaving today. I'm pretty happy about that. The opposite of hate, the opposite of love is hate. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, I know, Ducky. They had like 6 words, like Sophia, agape. I know. They had a bunch of words for love, which also included things like beauty and stuff like this. I get it. I just mean in the modern day, what's the opposite of love? Okay. It's not hate. It's not hate because you can hate someone you love, right? In fact, I would argue in order to hate someone, you kind of have to love them, if that makes sense. Because they're living rent free in your head, which means you love them, and then you can't handle it. Absence of hope. Opposite of love is the absence of hope. That's very, very close. That's very close. Jariah, you get a gold star. That's very close. I guess we've got to start with a definition. What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay. Let's start with that. What is love? Then we can figure out the opposite. It has no qualifier. If they are of meaning to you as a person or an item, yes, you're getting closer. You're getting closer. If they are of meaning to you as a person, don't worry about the item. Don't think it is, Jariah. Like, I get it, but I don't think you're quite right. I don't think you're quite right. Well, Jariah, some people change, okay? Some people change. The ones who love don't change. The ones who don't love, they change. So, what is love and what's the opposite of love? There we go. King Adam, he fucking nailed it. He nailed it. King, you get a gold star. Love is living a life. No. I just learned this recently, okay? Being a Christian means living a life of sacrificial love, okay? Now, what does sacrificial mean? A life of sacrificial love. Oh, this guy quoting fucking Pat Benatar. Love is a battlefield. Yeah, that's where it all started. I blame Pat Benatar for the fucking red pill. Love is a fucking a negotiation. It's an exchange. It's a no. There we go. King nailed it. And by the way, King, you looked fucking great at fucking VK Live. I was surprised how many fat cunts were over there. Like, all these boys were big. Didn't expect that. Okay, I've got to go and take care of business. In the meantime, I'll tell you what I think love is, and then we can talk about the opposite.
Real cute and she's my buddy Karen's married to a gal named Kate. She's real cute and she's smart as a whip, but it ain't hard to see the boy's clearly gay. It's a secret that's real easy to slip. The second I saw her, I had to know just what was a guy like him doing with a girl like her. Well, he just smiled at me and said, Katie loves me. And I said, I don't see how that's relevant to what I asked you. But he just smiled at me and said, Katie loves me. And I said, okay, I guess we're just changing the subject now, aren't we? And he said, Katie loves me. I said, yeah, that's great, but why aren't you just honest with her? He said, Katie loves me. I said, okay, we're just gonna keep going in circles here, huh? He said, Katie loves me. I said, no, really, what did you do to make her fall in love with you? He said, Katie loves me. I said, why you keep saying that? He said, it's a mystery to me too. Married to a gal named Katie. She's real cute and she's smart as a whip, but it ain't hard to see the boy's clearly gay. It's a secret that's real easy to slip. The second I saw her, I had to know just what was a guy like him doing with a girl like her. Well, he just smiled at me and said, Katie loves me. And I said, I don't see how that's relevant to what I asked you. But he just smiled at me and said, Katie loves me. And I said, okay, I guess we're just changing the subject now, aren't we? He said, Katie loves me. I said, yeah, that's great, but why aren't you just honest with her? He said, Katie loves me. I said, okay, we're just gonna keep going in circles here, huh? He said, Katie loves me. I said, no, really, what did you do to make her fall in love with you? He said, Katie loves me. I said, why do you keep saying that? He said, it's a mystery to me too.
Okay, so I need a little bell, one of those ones you ring when you want attention at the clinic. Ding, 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 for re-examination, saying the most retarded comment on the internet, maybe ever. I mean, I was going to say on this stream, I think re-examination broke the world record for the most retarded comment ever. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that like even I couldn't come up with something so retarded. Good job. Ding, 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 ding. Listen, son, I said ding, ding, not dong, dong. Don't make it gay, okay? Because our American friends don't know what a dong is, okay? A ding is different, but a dong, it's fucking... And Hugh, doing his usual gay, Vegemite is love. Do you see why I keep saying the chat's retarded? Dong Dong is my wife's grandpa's. Yeah, because she's Asian. Look, this is a cultural thing, bro. It's a cultural thing, right? Like I once heard that we have a car here called the Pajero. And I may be right, may be wrong. I think Pajero in like Latin America means fucking gay. Okay, so I'm not men. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it every damn time. Oh my God, the racisms. I told you, Jiraiya, that's my wheelhouse. Racism's my wheelhouse. I'm trying very hard to learn how to be sexist. I think I'm getting better at it. I am. I'm getting better at being sexist, but racism, I can do with my fucking eyes closed. Shut up, dickhead. Okay. Got to deal with this guy. Oh my God. I found gluten-free Vegemite. Tastes like the real. Listen, Vintage, gluten-free, everything tastes like nothing. Gluten-free, everything tastes like cardboard. Do you know they once gave gluten-free Fruit Loops in a box to rats, and the rats ignored the Fruit Loops and ate the box. They ate the cardboard because the cardboard was more sustaining than gluten-free. Still got to deal with Open Men. This guy comes around. I just got to deal with him for a second. Hang on.
Bye, Dad. Love you.
Love you too. Okay, I was saying bye to the daughter. She's going out somewhere. Can I find it? Yes, I can. Here we go.
Are we not men?
It's also a banger, by the way.
Unmod me again. Kieran is gay. Kieran is gay. Kieran is gay. Kieran is gay. Unmod me today. Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me then. Are we not men? Are we not men? Let it be then. Are we not men? Are we not men? Break from within. Kieran is gay. Kieran is gay. Kieran is gay. Kieran is gay. Unmod me today.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, but Vintage, you softy. Why didn't I ever get that kind of love as a child? I told you, it's your mum's fault. Okay, I was there. I was a present father. Okay, I was committed. She could stay home all day, and I was like building one of those single income households. Right? I tried, bro. I tried. Okay, but I had to wait. I had to step away, go and buy some smokes, never come back, and then one day find you on the internet, and then try to encourage you. Well, encourage, insult. I mean, they're kind of the same things. Okay.
Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me again. Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me again. Are we not men?
Oh, it fucking bangs. It slaps. It slaps. Not gonna lie.
Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me then. Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me now. Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me how? Are we not men? Are we not men? Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me now. Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me how? Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me again. Are we not men? Are we not men? Unmod me now. Kieran is gay.
Fucking break it down.
Kieran is gay.
Break it down.
Kieran is gay. clearing this gate, unmod me today. Are we not mad? Are we not mad? Unmod me again.
We'll come back to that.
Are we not mad? Unmod me again. Are we not men? Are we not men?
Okay. Well, I stymie. Is it okay if I raise the question that you asked me in Discord? Because I think Vintage might have more to say than I do about Adelaide. So would it be okay if we discuss it, or would you rather me sort of send you back a personal response? Can I share? Can I share your question? And absolutely, for sure. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to post the fucking StreamYard link because. Oh, okay. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Oh my God, YouTube's been a cunt again. Hang on. I'll see if I can do it. I did email Charles to get him over here to see if he's going to. Oh, hang on. Well, there's a link. I just can't pin it. Well, is the link showing up to the panel? Oh fuck, it's not. It's not even showing. Okay. I need a mod. Vintage. Can I send you the link? Would that be okay? Okay, thanks, brother. Okay. Here we go. Oh my God, you see, I was going to say I kind of hate being in YouTube jail, but I kind of like it too. It's like the three famous words. I don't care. Where's Vintage? There he is. All right, Vintage. I think if you post it, I can pin it. I think yeah, I sent it. I fucking clicked it and shipped it. So now if we have to hang around, it's Vintage's fault. Hey, 420, how you going, bro? How you going, bro? Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a while. He's the 420. He's the 420 fucking prince. You see, only a stoner would say aloha. Okay. Have you heard that joke? 3 guys get drunk, they start a fight. 3 guys get stoned, they start a band. Got to PayPal me $10 to post it. Bro, take it out of the fucking reparations I'm sending your mum every fucking week. All right? Get the fuck out of here. By the way, Vintage, I worked out that all the money I'm sending your mum that she's supposed to be using for your education and for your iPads and for your clothing, she's spending it all on fucking wine and cats. It's very annoying. All right. Thanks, son. It's now pinned. You see? We can work together. You see, after all these years, we can finally work together. So,
it wasn't wine, it was drugs.
Your mum took drugs, like all the drugs.
Yeah, well, she slept with you, so
I had to hide the
make
drugs.
the most sense.
I had at least enough self-control not to take the drugs, but I had to fucking hide them. There was 5 different prescriptions, bro. Every time someone come to our house, one of my friends came over, they were like, why is there so many drugs in your fucking... because what people do is they go to the toilet, then they go to the bathroom, then they check your medicine cabinet, and they go, why is there diazepam and Xanax? And I think there was some fentanyl too. I think
Nice.
there was. We got Dr. 420 over here.
Dr. 420.
Dr. 420.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Your house
damn,
is
I
on
should-
fire again. Your house
I
is on
would-
fire again.
Okay, so we have to
You're
help
supposed
out.
to light the billy, not the whole property that you're living in. It's like
He's
I'm
like
not a
one-
professional in this, but
He's
you
like
know,
one of those memes
it's
where
what it
like
is.
he's sitting there going, it's fine. It's fine.
how you been
Well,
anyway,
how-
Darth? It feels like forever since we've seen you.
No, I've been out of the loop. I've been mostly in the Discord, not streaming so much.
Do you know you're getting old when you put the word "the," like the YouTube, the Discord. Okay.
At least
You
he's not
said the
using
Discord.
like.
You
At
said the
least he's not
Discord.
using the word like. It's like I was like
Oh, like a valley.
you
girl.
know, I was doing,
Like
you
a
know,
valley
I was
girl.
going to be streaming, but like, I just couldn't come to, you know, I was really busy. Like there was heaps of stuff going on, and you,
I mean,
you know,
there is
like,
heaps of stuff that people
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got
it's just like you know, like if
Hang
it's
on,
like if you
hang
just
on.
if you snip any 10-minute segment of a whatever podcast, you could have a drinking game and die within the 10 minutes from alcohol poisoning.
But we have
It's like-
Hugh saying, is that the Aurora Borealis in your house stuff? No, Hugh, we're in
What is
Australia.
that?
It's the
I don't even know
Aurora
what the fuck that
Australis.
is.
Oh, that's
It's the
North
Aurora
Hemisphere
Australis, not the
over
Aurora
Canada.
Borealis. Hugh, you know
I have no
better.
idea what that is.
Hugh, do better.
Yeah, it's a cool lake sky phenomenon.
So- well, it should be
Magnetic
green.
fields.
Adam,
should be
Adam,
green.
are you home, mate? I thought you aren't you still in Texas? I saw JS was doing a stream. He, Speak, and Steel and Teriak were drinking and having
we were
parties
just
and shit.
lots of that. No, being
I've just been watching Jacob Blades like getting drunk for fucking 3 days. It's awesome.
Where?
Dallas. Yeah.
Oh
in
yeah, I know he
Cherry-
was getting. I know he
Yeah,
was getting drunk in
right,
Dallas, but where's the footage?
It was
Easy?
VK Live.
Oh,
He
JS
Oh,
just
during
did
the
a live
VK
stream.
live.
JS just did a live stream. They are fucking hammered.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
so
I
funny.
watched it for a little bit before.
I think also Teriak went a bit hard, a bit too quick, and then he like they were blaming
Irish.
they were blaming the hot weather because he's like white and like Irish, but he had a second wind and he came back.
No, you fell asleep too.
Yak is yacked.
boys,
JS
hey,
just
boys,
As
said
he should be. He's on holidays. He's on holidays.
vintage.
mate.
Vintage.
Oh,
We have a-
100%. 100%.
We have a serious question, okay? So
Oh yeah,
I
something about
started-
Adelaide. What do I know about Adelaide?
Well,
I don't
we're
even
going
know.
to try and figure it out because Stamy sent me a Discord and he said, "Listen,
Yeah, I was
brother.
just hanging out with him. He's supposed to come up.
hang on." He said, "My dad is going to Adelaide for work,"
Hmm.
and he said two things. Okay, two questions. Could you recommend some souvenirs that he should buy to bring back? And number two, while he's in Adelaide, what should he do? Like where should he go? Okay, that's
You
the-
realize I'm originally from Queensland and I've never been to Adelaide in my life.
Either have I. So that's the problem. Okay. Anyway,
Like, the only reference I know about Adelaide is a comedian mate of mine from back in the day, and he made a joke about it. He's like, you know, have you ever been to Adelaide? Have you ever seen like Adelaide Airport? And he's like, yeah, my dad also owns a shed.
I see you, Adam. I'll just finish this thought. Okay.
I don't know
So
if that's actually true though.
there are two things about Adelaide. Okay. First of all, it's called the City of Churches. Okay. Which means there's nothing to
That's
do.
why I haven't gone there.
Which means there's nothing to do except go and check out churches. And number two, Adelaide is a proving ground for international products. So the Chinese bring out some new chocolate bar and they want to see if it'll fucking land in Australia.
They have wineries.
They
Oh,
do
so
have
like-
wine. Everyone's got wineries, but hang on.
Yeah,
So, like
but, a good
Nevada.
one.
International companies will try new products in Adelaide, and then they find out it's not really going to stick. Okay, we don't really
Yeah,
like it.
Barossa Valley. Yeah.
But they'll keep selling it to Adelaide because they keep buying it. So anyway, it turns out we have, as if this panel wasn't retarded enough.
You could see their failed a solar panel project.
I got room temperature.
Hey, there he is.
Howdy.
What's happening,
going?
man?
Doing too much.
Still in Dallas?
Yeah, I'm still here, man. I'm probably gonna stay a few extra days. Just
Nice.
kind of chill out. Yeah. I just don't feel like leaving.
I have been. I've been so jealous this whole time.
1 second. 1 second. We got Bill Hicks trying to engage with the actual topic. I watched Donnie Darko. The opposite of love is fear. That is fucking hilarious. That's when
But that's not the. You need to watch it 3 more times if you only watch it.
Yeah.
once.
you got to watch it fucking 6 times, bro, and smoke a blunt to fucking understand
Yep.
that movie.
Yeah, that
But-
shit's all over the place.
But that was when
It
Patrick
makes sense.
Swayze.
It makes
That's
sense
when
eventually.
that's when Patrick Swayze was being the he was being like the
Pedophile.
he come to the
PBS.
school, yeah, and Donnie
Guys-
stood up and said, "Fuck you." Okay?
You're missing a golden opportunity. You got a man on the ground in Dallas. You know, we need some juicy stories, mate. What's been going on? What
Oh,
happened?
hang on,
Come on.
hang on. Hang on,
Go
bros.
on.
Before we do this, we have to help out a brother. I Stamy, fair enough. I didn't know exactly if you would know, and that I was probably reaching. No, that's fair. Okay. I Stamy, if your dad wants to bring back some souvenirs, it'd be a boomerang, maybe a didgeridoo,
Barossa Valley Winery.
maybe a like a little pin for the jacket that has a kangaroo on it. That's all we got. And now in Adelaide, what should he do? Where should he go? What he should do is get the fuck out of Adelaide. Okay. So if you want to,
Yeah, what should you do in Adelaide? Leave.
yeah, my favorite. Look,
Yeah, I'm just having a
okay,
look.
like I'm being serious. I'm being serious, I Stamy. My favorite parts of the country here are the outback, like away from the city, where we have red dirt and we have like blue gum trees, and that's the best part. There's something about it. It's so barren, but also so beautiful. So I would advise your dad, bring back a boomerang or two. They're fine, you know. Probably made in China, and then get the fuck out of Adelaide and go to the fucking desert. There's something about it that's fucking amazing.
I find that interesting living in the Midwest where like it's all flat here, but it's all green. So like I'll go out in the middle of nowhere. And it's
Yeah,
just-
only you would make the topic about green.
I would just explore. Like it's this honestly, it feels like a cut and paste of Brisbane. Like because I just googled what to do in Adelaide because I had no idea, and a lot of the stuff like I could apply to Brisbane City back in the day. Probably still is the case. It's like walking trails. There's a botanical garden. Rundle Mall looks okay. It's like Adelaide Arcade. It looks like a really old heritage.
Yeah, we
building.
have,
It's got apparently it's got a really cool chocolate factory.
We have things like down here in Victoria where you can go on a winery tour on horseback. Okay, so you can ride a horse.
Yeah, we do that in the
and-
Crown Casino.
Yeah,
You do that
just
in
get
the
a
Crown
fucking
Casino.
bus. Just get a bus, bro. Like,
Okay, no, you get a horse. When you're VIPing in Crown Casino, you can do anything.
Oh, fuck that. I'm driving a cool ass car. Fuck a horse.
yeah, fuck your horse. Not in a gay way. I just mean,
That's-
you know what I mean. Okay. And we have Silva is correct. Celador. Celadors are gay. Like it's I'm going to go and sip the wine. I'm going to. No one spits that shit out. You're getting pissed off.
Have you ever
fucking
seen a
fish, man.
horse in a casino though?
No, I'm just saying. People get pissed
What
off
does
free
that
samples.
mean?
They get drunk off free
I haven't
samples.
seen a horse in a McDonald's.
Have you?
Okay.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
So
listen,
just
Dark.
What
because
if
I
you
haven't
did?
seen it.
What if you did? It would be a story. It'd be an adventure. That's like, like,
Listen.
hey, how was your holiday? Well, I went into a McDonald's, right, and there was this horse, and it was in
Just want
line,
to say,
and then I
just wanna
tried to
say,
order a Big Mac.
If anybody was
just
going to see
just
it,
want to
it would
point
be
out
me.
before
Like,
we ask,
Olive.
before we get into
That could be
Get
that
into
Queen.
adding-
That could be that Karen's.
shut
chick
the
that
fuck
I
up for a
think
second, okay? Before
good
we get
idea.
into speaking to Adam about his experiences in Texas, I want to say, Darth, you're the prime example of why I don't do drugs. Okay, because life is already a
Find
trip.
drugs.
I'm not being. I know marijuana is a plant. I know, but whatever.
No,
look,
that's not my
look, I
argument
do
at
plenty
all.
of this. I do plenty of this. Okay,
Is that
yeah.
not a drug?
Yes, and so's coffee, and so's sugar, and so's nicotine. Okay.
Yep.
But I'm just saying. Very early on in my life, I realized
The horse order sport.
from
Mine,
from
you don't know.
It's
From-
gonna turn to
from from my
convincing me to not smoke weed. Is
from
that
my
what-
perception. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying from my perception,
I think-
life is already a trip, and I could not dare to double down on the trip. Like that's why I don't do drugs, because I just
I don't-
the reason I do this.
Depends on
don't
what
the
your
reason-
definition is.
So
I
you
don't
need
know
the different drugs.
Yeah,
The
well,
reason I
Yeah.
do this. The
Still
reason I
makes
do this-
Kieran sound like a hippie.
The reason I
that's why I asked the
hang-
definition. Hold on. This is important, Kieran, because this is why I asked what you consider a drug is. So I
told you.
don't think weed is a drug.
It is.
a drug is anything.
It absolutely
Well,
is.
then it's all
Well,
drug.
I'll answer it. A drug is anything.
Don't disagree, but it's still a drug.
A drug is anything that affects you without giving you calories.
Well, so food's a drug?
I just told you it doesn't give you calories. That's why food isn't a drug.
How is food not a drug? You can
It gives you calories.
100%
It has
addicted
calories.
to food.
It gives you
A
calories.
drug is any chemical substance other than food or essential
So,
nutrients that
if
alters the
you have
physical or
heart-
mental functioning
There
of
we
a
go.
living organism when
Exactly.
introduced to it.
Yeah, so
So-
everything's a drug.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Panadols, no, any chemical substance other than food or essential nutrients that alter the physical or
So you
mental
don't feel
functioning
different
of a
when you
living
eat a whole
organism.
bunch of carbs.
Correct. So, well,
You do
For
feel different when you have drugs. Like I feel like if I have a headache and I take an
It's
aspirin,
carbs.
then that's a drug.
let me say this, okay? So food, right? So
No,
food.
even carbs. Like,
Hey, bro,
do you not
hang
want
on
to
a
take
second.
an?
No,
a
hang on
nap?
a second, bro. I'm going to
Watch,
answer.
bro.
Okay. Anything you put in your mouth, right? Anything you eat and digest has a cost.
Mhm.
You've got an energy cost to digest. If you get more from the food, if the food gives you more than the cost of digestion, that's food. If you've got to digest it and you get less, if you've got to burn energy and don't like celery. Celery's a fucking drug because it's a 0 calorie fucking food. You've got to spend time digesting it and energy, and you get nothing out of it. Okay. Now we could make the argument. Well, there's also the upstairs. Okay, so I'm prepared to sacrifice
Mhm.
I'm prepared to sacrifice a few calories to
The
change my
few
mental state.
calories alter your mental state.
Yeah. Oh,
The,
okay.
the definition explicitly says other than food.
Yeah, well, whose definition? Right?
My definition. So Adam, hang on. Adam has been very
found that source.
Adam-
I don't like that source.
Adam has been very patient. So let's just make
You
a bit
know,
of room.
By the way,
Just-
I'm not trying to be argumentative. I hope this is all.
I am.
I'll argue with you, man. I'll argue.
But
I'll argue.
I
Okay,
really do
alright,
think it's
All
a
right,
matter-
so Encyclopedia
I don't.
Britannica.
The fucked up thing is, I don't disagree with you. I'm just.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
the
in-
loopholes.
yeah, because
Okay,
you
so-
work. Don't you work in a dispensary? Yeah, that's of course you fucking know.
Well,
bloody-
it's not weed
Look,
though. Weed is like.
Oh, so no, I don't know.
First
I
off,
don't.
Now, I could. I mean, if you want to say weed's addictive, I could argue that to no end, and I would be on the pro side.
Okay, so boys, I just want to make some room for
Yeah.
Adam. He's been very patient. Okay, Adam, good to see you, man.
Good to see you, man. How you doing?
Good. How was I mean, where were you? You still in Texas or are you back home?
Yeah, I'm still in Texas.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm just riding it out, man. Chilling.
So how was it?
It was really fun. There was a lot of staying up really late and partying. There was a lot of that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it was like every night, dude. Starting from Friday all the way even to tonight. I mean, it's 4:30 here in the morning. So, and obviously, I mean, Vintage already talked about JS streaming. So, like that's still going on. So.
Yeah, I only saw it briefly, but yeah, they're definitely enjoying themselves. They're on the sauce, as they should be.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the community of itself is just it's inspiring, and it makes you realize too, like why it is, and like how it's developed the way that it has. It's like I can't tell you how many times like I would like meet someone that I haven't met before or whatever, and it'd come up to where it's like, oh, like like either say for instance, it's like, well, my family doesn't see.
Oh, bro, you dropped out.
Like I wasn't close to my family, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. But this is like basically my family now. And it's kind of crazy because I heard that same sentiment like probably like 6 times, and I'm not even exaggerating. And it's super powerful, man.
I think it's like it's a bit like you find your people, like you can.
That's what I said too. It's like your tribe. Yeah. You find your tribe psychologically, and then it's like, all right, now I have a foundation, and something's missing, and here it is,
Well,
ultimately, as humans, it's just kind of what we connect to.
Here's my foundation. If I have one not useless mod in the chat, can you ban Jiraiya for a minute, for 60 seconds? Can you just? Bill Hicks is here. Okay, Bill, ban Jiraiya for 60 seconds. All right. Earn the money. Earn the money I pay you, which by the way is 5/8 so fuck all. Anyway, but no, I get you, bro. Like it's like you I find myself over here in Australia, apart from my wife, and actually not going to lie, her parents and her
I got timed out for 3 minutes, I think, because me, Emmett, and me, myself, and I all did it.
Oh, you all did it?
All at once, I think that's 3 minutes. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
You see, don't come over here and piss in my corner, okay? Okay, anyway. So
three of us did it at once. That's funny.
I'm not going to lie, Adam. When you get married, you also marry a family, right? So you've got parents-in-law, yeah, and they're all based. They are so based, but there's nobody else around here. Like I called my wife's best friend a cunt at our fucking wedding.
Right.
Right.
Well, Karen,
I mean, that's not like not on brand.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you call everyone that. I can see you saying that at the checkout at Coles, when they're bagging your groceries. It's like $46.99. So
double bag that.
Yeah, you just swipe. You pay your FPOS for your groceries, and they're like, have a good day. So and you're like, fuck off, cunt.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, I'm just gonna address Bill. I'm triggered by the word tribe. It reminds me of the dirty hippies I used to know. Yeah. And may also Bill,
you need to change your layout because you keep covering Adam.
No, just get the guy to keep buying soap. Bill, keep buying soap, okay? Okay. There's a whole ocean of water, and soap is a thing, okay? So just keep washing, you'll be right. Vintage, you're probably right. Should I change the layout? Okay.
Well, because every time you get a super chat, you cover it. Just to what you were saying about like the tribe and
hang on.
I'm playing
with it. Hang
that's
on.
okay.
Is
No,
that
you can
better?
do that while I'm talking. Yeah, it's the.
No, hang
you know,
hang on, bro. I'm talking. Okay, so good morning, Stace. See, me and Stace kind of have a love-hate relationship. Sometimes I piss her off, and sometimes she keeps coming back. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Anyway, now vintage. If you would like to, please continue.
Yeah, it was what you were saying about the sentiment of people, like the community and all coming together. I'm going to assume it felt kind of like a family reunion of people you've never met before,
Right.
and like looking and just over here at least in the last few days, like I've been doing some streams, I've been watching it, watched the VK live and stuff like that, and it was like this big deep feeling of missing out, and it's kind of like,
Yeah.
oh,
Same,
really?
100%.
I really wanted to go, and there was no way I was ever going to be able to, just because of the time of year and just stuff
Right.
going on at the moment. So I knew there was no way I could actually do it. But I had I did have the thought, I'm like, how can I try and get around this so I can actually get there?
Yeah.
But I knew it wasn't.
Well, the good thing is, there's always next year, and there is also still a beautiful aspect of it too, to where it's like, being that there is, a year gap between all the meetups like that, is to where it does add even more of that bonding, kind of like what you said, because it's like, while you see people that you haven't met before, you then see people from the previous year. So say for instance, like I've already met Avarice, like a lot of the core people, I've already met them in person from the previous DebateCon. So it was like, as soon as I walked into VK, like Avarice was just running up to me and hugging me, dude, Adam, like it was like shit, dude.
We all heard him.
I think also there's something about the physical interaction, like watching Avarice pat Teriak on the head.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it has a completely different layer to it, man.
Yeah,
100%. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, Adam, you're a bigger bloke than I fucking thought you were. Like on screen, you look different to like, you're a fucking monster.
Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to, because I look this big on stream already. You see me in real life. You're gonna be like,
this guy,
like,
either
you're gonna be like, did you just come off the set of My 600-Pound Life or something?
No, either Adam or Stillborn would fold my clothes while I'm still wearing them.
Dude, Stillborn, it surprised me with him, dude, because he looks so small on webcam.
I know, he's a beast.
Dude, he's huge, bro.
Yeah.
I almost even recognized him at first. Like,
the only one,
I recognized him by the glasses. The glasses are unmistakable.
The only guy who looked like I thought they looked like was Avarice.
Yeah.
Like,
Really?
Right. Yeah. There was and maybe Speak. Okay, Avarice and Speak looked like what I thought they looked like. All the other
I thought it
motherfuckers.
was Speak and Teriak. I
think somebody. True. Also Teriak. But somebody put a comment in and said, when you're all sitting around a table, someone said, "Is this a fucking Jenny Craig meeting?"
That's hilarious.
Oh, hold on. I was part of after party last night in Stamey's Discord, and we were hanging out with King Blackout. Had
King
no
Blackout
idea those.
King
Had no
Blackout's
idea
also,
those dudes.
he's
were
also a
heavy.
fat cat. Like I knew he was fat, but he's fatter than I fucking thought he was.
Oh, and they had like 3 cams set up too, so it's like this whole family. Tonight they were actually building a fucking PC.
We're not men. Teriak ate ribs with a knife and fork, bro. I eat chicken nibbles with a fucking. I eat pizza with a knife and fork.
Yeah.
Same.
And Hicks, that wasn't intent. Well, it wasn't intentional on Easy as well. That they were doing it at the exact same time just to be in direct competition with each other. That come from one side.
No, gotcha. But there was this funny fucking moment when Grid was like on some stream and he said, I reckon, me and Speak, we could have a sit down, leave our weapons outside.
Oh yeah, the cartel bullshit. Yeah.
The cartel versus the mob. It was fucking hilarious.
So dumb. It's just that's just so dumb.
Can
It's like,
can I ask a question? Just
No,
'cause-
no, hang on. Before you do, mods, fucking time out Jiraiya again. Fucking forks are superior to spoons. Fuck this guy. Time him out. Time him out. Not
I'm not
24
going to
hours.
do it just so that I don't
I
do
know
it.
because it'll fucking
Oh,
double up.
yeah,
All the
we'll
mods-
double and
All
triple
the
it up.
mods fucking time out Jiraiya.
Every mod gets 60 seconds. Wait a minute, for 86,000 seconds.
Yeah, Bill. No, 86.
no, okay.
No. Step away from the keyboard, bro. Okay, so Bill, what happened? Did Grid do it intentionally? No. Grid thought that
You just permit him, are we not, man?
Grid thought that Speakeasy spoke to Andrew to move the thing somewhere else to get away from Grid, and it turned out that no one did anything. The entire thing. Andrew spoke about it. Spoke about it.
Andrew. Yeah, Andrew asked. Andrew went to both of them independently and said, like, he wasn't suggesting it or demanding it. He was just like, hey, just good for business so that everyone, like people can go to all the shows if they want to.
He was trying to make it so that, yeah.
Trying to make it fluid. So, like say from 8 till 8 to 12, there's one show. From 12 to 4, there's another show. From 4 to 8.
But what was really funny was when Grid was saying, someone should speak to Zach from Maine first.
Oh, that was hilarious.
And then Zach came on fucking VK. Right?
Yeah, he went on. Yeah. Well, no, not even
And
that.
he fucking took half the money. He took half the money.
But before that, but before that, he did go on VK. But what I thought you were about to refer to was before that, on one of the streams during the week. I don't know if it was a purge or not, but at some point in one of the lives, I'd have to find it. Someone, I think it was one where speaks like, oh, I'm gonna, if people want to call me out, here's the link, blah, whatever. And then that chick, amendment auditor, whoever she is, was, saying, oh, well, you're doing this and that and whatnot, and basically implying, stuff about Zach. And then Zach came up on the stream and basically set the record straight.
I know.
And just clowned her and was like, you're full of shit. And he just, like, I hadn't seen Zach in my life. It took a sec to go, oh, this guy's actually, he's the sponsor.
He was also bigger than I thought. Like, all you fucking Americans are fucking huge. But anyway,
what?
Hang
Hold
on.
on.
We got Bill with Sporks for the win. Look, Bill, I agree.
Yeah, correct. Correct. Tell me not, man.
Hang on. I do like a good spork, but sporks are kind of like the bis. Sporks are the bisexuals of cutlery.
Yeah, and sporks usually aren't big, and that's kind of the problem. Is like, if I want a spoon, I want a spoon. You know what I mean? And so
Have you ever-
lose a lot of that area.
No, that's called a ladle.
But have you ever used a spoon to cut something and wish the side of the spoon was sharper so you could sharp spoons? Okay, I'm going with sharp spoons, right? Come on, bro. You have you ever had a spoon try to cut something and you wish the edge of the spoon was sharper?
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to stab something and you wish the spoon had some teeth. So
yeah, it's like for stir fry or something, like stir fry and rice, and then you get this big, like a piece of meat in it that's a bit, it's a bit too big for one mouthful. So you're like using the spoon to try and cut this little bit of meat in half, and it just gives you the shit.
But it's plastic and it does nothing. Yeah, this is
Which one
worse.
are you
I'm talking about a metal one.
No, a fucking spork is the worst thing in the history of time.
We've
It
I don't know
does
what you're
not-
talking about. I use metal spoons. Fucking up your game, mate.
We've just come up with the best. I mean, we just fucked ourselves. We gave the transgenders the best argument ever. They should invoke sporks.
No, I didn't agree.
They should invoke sporks because everybody loves a spork.
No,
and
nobody
they're-
loves a spork. Who loves?
Well,
a
they're
spork?
non-binary and they're also useful. They,
Well, I'm
they aren't one
indifferent
thing,
to them.
They aren't the other. I reckon
Yeah, indifferent doesn't imply love, though.
Exactly. That's
Right?
my
If
point.
you're indifferent, then who gives a shit?
Marshall, rage quit. Marshall's rage quitting. Okay. Marshall, if you were here and fell asleep, I'd shave off your fucking eyebrows. That's what we do over here. If you're sitting around, you're all getting drunk and someone falls asleep, you wake up with no eyebrows. Okay, Marshall? I reckon, like we have to understand our enemy's argument better than they do. So once they invoke the spork,
How does that apply to a spork though?
It's binary or non-gender.
Is
like
it?
a spork.
No. It's what?
Well, it defies the spork defies
Chopsticks ruins the whole argument because it's not a spoon or a fork.
The spork defies the logical law of the excluded middle. It's in the middle. Okay, you have a fork, you have a spoon, right?
So chopsticks aren't a thing.
But no, hang
You're
on, bro.
trying
Like,
to claim like the
Adam
highest
gets it.
population of people that use
Adam
chopsticks.
gets it. Adam gets it. If you invoke the law of the excluded middle and someone says spork,
That's
and you
not
go,
the excluded middle
how are you going to defend it?
because there's a billion people that use chopsticks.
Bro, I'm talking to Adam. Adam, how should we defend if we say you're non-binary breaks the law of the excluded middle, and they go, but what about a spork? How do you counter that?
Fuck if I know.
I know, you see. There's your homework. Okay? There's your homework.
He's
We
been
have to figure
debating
out.
all weekend. It's kind of unfair.
I
Yeah,
will die on-
honestly, after a good night's sleep, maybe I'll figure it out in the morning. I'll let you know.
I will die on this hill. Sporks are going to be the downfall of Western society.
Brain's tired, man. Go get some rest. It's got a whole weekend at this shit.
The spork is like Jesus. It has two natures. That's funny, dude.
Actually,
Doesn't that make it sacrilegious?
no, that's a pretty good response. Like, you can always invoke, you can invoke the Trinity. Okay, a spork
Yeah,
is like the
No,
Trinity.
no,
It's a knife, a spoon, and a fork.
yeah. So technically, because the handle itself could be like the knife per se. So
Sharpen
the
it.
knife,
For
the
prisoners.
Godhead.
Come on now.
Knife, the
This is
Godhead.
this is a stretch. This is a fucking stretch. What am I, shaking Jesus?
Yeah,
What are we
Don't listen to me.
talking
This
about?
is all blasphemy. This is like straight heresy. Don't listen to me. Oh.
Oh, no, it's funny. I'm just kidding. That's hilarious, though. Shanking Jesus.
Any juicy stories? Do you know, was Brian Shapiro there?
No, he was not.
I heard a rumor he might have been, and I was like, I don't think he's turning. up.
No,
That bitch ass thing showing up.
no. There was a lot of randoms that came in that are like kind of popular. That I wasn't expecting to see. Trent Horn was there. Pearl Davis was there.
Pearl Davis. Interesting.
Yeah. There's only two I can think off the top of my head, but yeah. No sign of show me your dick, Rob. No sign of that guy.
No Trippy either, because he was threatening.
As far as I'm aware of, no.
He's probably in the dumpster behind the where the Bacon was being held.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Yeah.
And I heard that Dusty was supposed to show up too,
Oh.
but no one's seen him either. And he probably
Someone thought he was going to be at VK Live. That was running in the chat.
I saw that. Too.
For a
Nice.
brief moment, because so what happened was I had my TGIF stream and I decided I was going to go all the way up to when VK Live started.
Mhm.
And then I was going to cut the stream, and then it ended up getting pushed an hour, and I just kept going, and then I got offline because I thought, oh yeah, it's starting, and then they were setting up stuff still and whatever, but whatever. And then I started seeing in Speaks chat, oh, apparently Dusty's on his way or he's coming, and I'm just like, because I didn't even know the location of where the VK Live was, so because it wasn't publicly made for the reason of, you don't want the
it's I know.
dickheads crashing the party or swatting it or something stupid.
Right.
So, like, I
Yeah.
know they're in Dallas. Like, I knew that
Mm.
the event, well, that other event was in the same. It was in Dallas too, but I don't know.
Yeah, no sign of him. Grid did not show up to DebateCon either.
Not at all.
No.
That's a bitch move.
His
He's probably
his-
pissed at Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
his-
just got to go back to the spork, right? Okay, so somebody said something about sharpening the handle. Now you can turn the handle. What if you made the handle pointy and turned it into a shank? Now you've got a fork, a spoon, a knife, and a shank. Okay, we're building up the LGBTQ plus. Right. here, okay?
I
You're
have
gonna
seen
shank 'em all?
I have seen the type before to where it's like the end of the spoon and the fork part itself is like a sleeve, and on the inner side you can actually pull it out and it's a knife with inside of it. I have seen those, but they're rare.
Yeah, I know, but we're look, brother, we're trying to build a spork into the complete alphabet. Okay, LGBTQ plus
Yeah.
two spirits plus.
Yeah, the
okay?
two spirits. Yeah, we
I don't
definitely
have
need the
that
two
many.
spirits. Yeah.
And we have this guy, Rock
I
Shepherd.
can
who's-
whittle my way out of a box, but I can't.
Why
do
is
that.
six? Why is I said sex? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9 coming in with the dad jokes. I do respect a good dad joke, but bro, lift your game, okay? We can do better. Do better. Oh, here we go. Kieran trying to create the in jail, not dropping soap weapon. Yes, I am. No, I'm trying to turn a spork into a complete LGBTQ plus AA 2 spirit plus. Okay, we're almost there. We have
Testing. Okay, good. That doesn't work.
have you guys have you heard there's a comedian who was explaining why all LGBTQ plus A, they're all gay. Okay, so we'll start. L, lesbians, gay. Okay. G, G, gay. Okay, that's literally gay. B is bi. So if you're a man who likes to fuck women, we already know that. But if you want to fuck guys too, you're gay. Okay. LGBTQ. LGBT or Q. Yeah. Well, T. Okay. If you're a trans, you're double gay. Because if you become a trans, if you switch genders and like the same gender, you're gay. And if you don't switch genders and like the other gender, you're still gay. So it's like double gay. Then we have Q, which is obviously gay. Okay. So it's
Yeah,
like,
it's basically just like how many steps do you have to take to be gay? You know,
Yeah.
that's really what it comes down to.
it's cope. Oh, bro, I love you. You fucking nailed it. It's cope. It's all cope for being gay. Now, as a Christian, I shouldn't say this. Just be gay. Like being gay would be better than whatever the fuck you're doing.
Why should I give a shit about what you do? That's how I think about it.
You fucking
Why should I
libertarian.
give a shit? As
You
long as
should give a
do
well.
it-
You should give a shit
Well, no,
because
no. As
well,
long
no.
as you're
Hang on,
doing
hang
it
on,
and
bro.
it doesn't
Hang on,
affect
bro.
me,
Hang
you
on,
sh-
bro. Hang on,
Yeah,
bro. What if
there's
there are
a whole
people?
lot of sh-
What if there are adults in South America who are they're trafficking children for fucking, you know, for schmex crimes? Why should you give a shit?
What can I do as an individual to affect that?
But do you think you should give a shit?
I mean, does giving a shit change anything?
Yes, it does.
Giving a shit changes something? Just me
Yep.
caring about it?
Yep. Because in the words of the great philosopher Michael Jackson, you have to be the change you want to see in the world.
That's deep as fuck, bro. Shit.
We got this guy. We got fucking.
Why am I
Blue
getting
Tiger.
views? Go over to Kieran. Go over to
We've got Blue
Kieran.
Tiger. Yes, yes. Gay with more steps. Yes.
I'm
It's
testing
cope.
something, guys.
Oh, moonwalking steps. He's walking backwards. with them steps.
Yeah, I know, but
Access that
like
picture.
seriously, Darth. Like no, sorry,
No,
Vintage.
I no, I
No,
think
Darth,
that's a
seriously,
good
no,
question.
no, seriously. When you're asking why should I give a shit? Okay, well,
Mhm.
that's a good question. Do you give a shit about children? Do you give a shit about women? Do you give a shit about your family? Do you give a shit?
I give a shit about my family. No, I can answer these questions.
Yeah, go on.
This is stupid. Why am I getting views for this? Go over to Kieran.
Are you restreaming? Are you restreaming? You owe me
Hey,
fucking.
no, answering your
You owe me
question.
fucking
No, I'm
royalties.
doing a test stream. I'm trying to test something for an overlay thing, and apparently I need to use YouTube, and I needed to test a live, and I'm getting people
If
coming. in,
you're
and
making
I'm
money,
telling
off
people to
this,
go to Kieran,
you're
but
making
apparently
money-
I'm muted.
if you're
No,
making
no, I'm
money-
not.
Well,
But
that's
my
okay.
My
That's okay.
microphone's muted though on here, so everyone can see me talking. But they can't hear me, and I can't figure it. I'm using YouTube Direct, and it's.
I
not
so
fucking
wish I
working.
couldn't hear you either. Okay, so I wish I was in your chat.
That's
I
no
wish I
way
was
to
in
talk to your son.
No, but
I don't know.
let's go back. Let's go back, Darth.
All right.
You were making a claim like, why should I give a shit? Okay, why should I give a shit about you?
Like you, I give a shit about you.
Correct. Why? Why?
But
though?
you said no. This distinction you were making was like, what's the hierarchy? And then you said family. I mean, my hierarchy.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did ask, like, where is the line? And
Pretty
the
sure I
line for
didn't
me
ask
is
that.
family first.
I'm pretty sure I didn't ask that.
Oh, God first, family second.
I know, but I just go back to the Good Samaritan, right? Love thy neighbor. And what did Jesus say? He said, love thy neighbor as thyself. Okay.
And I do.
Yes, so do I. So well then stop saying retarded shit.
What did I say that's retarded?
You said you don't give a shit.
Well, I don't. Externally, I kind of don't, because like the shit's so crazy. But I mean, externally, I mean, like people I don't know, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
what you do to the least of these, you do to me. Okay. Oh my God. I do this every fucking time. I'm not supposed to fucking quote scripture. I'm fucking a catechumen. I'm a student. But Jesus did say, what you do to the least of these, you do to me.
Can you elaborate?
Okay, I'm gonna answer the
I'm not
question.
disagreeing with you by any means.
No, I got you. I'm gonna answer the question. The opposite of love. Get your notepads out. The opposite of love is indifference. It's not hate, it's indifference. Prove me wrong. Chat, you can also try because you were here before.
I actually, no, I've been struggling with that.
Opposite of love is
Because I
indifference.
don't know.
Like,
I don't know the line between indifference and.
oh, it's I don't give a shit. Which you said before. I don't give
Yeah,
a
I
shit.
said it,
okay?
but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
I'm
No, the opposite of love.
practicing that.
Think about it. Think about it for a second, okay? The
Mhm.
opposite of love is not hate, because you can hate somebody you love.
No,
right?
I don't like saying hate.
In fact, love may be a requisite for hate. Because why would you be so angry unless you love them? Okay, but indifference.
Oh, this is Darth Vader shit.
Indifference is indifference. I don't care. Right? That's
I
like,
can't hear him.
think of it. Yeah, Vintage left.
Did he mute himself?
Vintage rage quit. Fucking. So Adam,
You hear Kieran?
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I mean, and also, I'm just exploring ideas. It's not like I'm.
sure. I'm just wondering where Vintage went. Was he upset? Was he like hang on, who's what the fuck's going on here? Is Charles backstage fucking with me, or are you guys just fucking dropping off? Vintage, where'd you go, bro? Oh, did his phone die? Okay, I'm making the exact positive claim. The opposite to love is indifference, because love is I care. Indifference is I don't care, and that is brutal.
Is that worse than hate?
Yes, it's worse than hate.
See, that's what I find interesting, because hate only really affects the person that hates someone, right?
Correct. So what's indifference then? Like I don't care. Oh, hang on. Oh my God, Rocky, we're trying to have an intelligent conversation, and this fucking guy turns up.
You saying I'm not intelligent?
Yes.
I mean, do you have something that had to, like, what we were literally just talking about?
Yeah, but see, we have Jay Kim saying, love wants the best for them, hate wants the worst. No, Jay Kim, no. Love wants the best for them. Indifference doesn't care. That's much more brutal. That's much more brutal. Like if I said I don't give a shit. Okay, Rocky. Let's imagine you're having a hard time, right? Like as a brother in Christ, if I said like I love you, and then one day you did or said something, and I go, bro, I don't care. I don't care. You're dead to me. That's the opposite of love.
Yeah.
Well, that's, hold on. Isn't that a little?
The Bible says that.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll shut up.
The Bible says that sometimes you may encounter angels if you help someone. You know what I mean? You know that passage? What is that passage?
Yeah, I got you, Rocky. But if you've been around here any time at all, you'll know. I don't give a shit what you think the Bible says. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks the Bible says, except the Holy Fathers. Okay, I'm just being real. I'm just being real. You aren't going to teach me. You aren't going to teach me about the Bible.
You know, thinking about it with this whole indifference.
I think I'm older than you. I think I'm your elder. You should listen to me.
You can also be stupid and old and stupid.
The Bible says, "Call no man stupid."
I don't care what you think the Bible says. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on, mate.
Oh, that's right. I remember. That's right. You followed the traditions of your fathers above the Bible. That's right.
And you aren't my father. That meant church fathers, not you. You aren't going to teach me shit.
I don't want to try. I'm not going to try to teach.
But anyway, if you could, brother, if you could just be quiet for a second. Adam's stroking his beard and looking very pensive. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know about using the word indifference per se. While I understand that it means like you don't care, like truly what I think is the opposite of sacrifice would be like it would have to be something more malicious than that. You know, indifference itself does not inherently mean a malicious intent per se. Like
That's
just
fair.
because so it's like it would have to be something that's very intentional with some form of malicious behavior.
I don't think so. So if I could ask you now I'm going to be a fucking hypocrite and I'm going to ask you a biblical question.
See, and I'm going to jump in too, but yeah.
No, hang on, bro. Hang on. Adam, what's the unforgivable sin?
Denying God.
Indifference, okay? Indifference to God. That's the unforgivable sin. Now, if I am indifferent to my brother, and he said, "What you do to the least of us, you do to me," that seems like the unforgivable sin.
Yeah, but I guess it would really still depend on how you're using indifference, though. Like, because it's still like If you're intending to be malicious towards God, then yeah, you could use indifference in that way. You know what I mean? You would still have to have some form of intent to there.
Yeah, you're still with all due respect, you're still going with this idea of like it's like a legal thing where you're saying your intent. Indifference actually has no
Well,
intent.
intent matters a lot. Do you not agree?
Well, I agree, but indifference is like the lack of intent. Indifference is I don't care.
I agree
The
with
lack
that
of
too.
intent is not incongruent with Jesus's teachings, though.
How so? How so?
How so? Because he died for everybody. Like, all right.
Correct.
So
was
just
he
be-
indifferent? Was he indifferent, or did he love? Right.
he loved, but he
there's
also acknowledged. Hold
there's
on,
the dichotomy.
hold on, Kieran. He acknowledged people's indifference, though. He did,
Yeah. And he
Yeah,
also
but-
measures your intent on
and he
your
accepted
actions.
it. And he accepted it.
No, not buying it. Not buying it.
What do you mean not buying it?
Cope.
I'm not buying it.
Cope.
Hold on. All right, then fucking disprove my claim because he 100% did. What the fuck are you talking about, Karen?
I'm talking about having an open heart and having a closed heart.
Huh?
Right. That's all. That's all. So, where I'm saying the opposite of love.
You're
is
talking about a
indifference.
closed heart. I'm talking
No,
about an open heart.
love is having an open heart, and the opposite is having a closed heart, which would be indifference.
Well, no, that's a contradiction.
No,
what
it's
the
not.
fuck are you
That
talking
makes
about?
perfect fucking sense, retard. That makes perfect sense.
What?
Makes perfect sense. Love means having an open heart, living a life of sacrificial love. The opposite is I
People
don't
who
care.
don't. So people who don't experience love cannot have an open heart.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Have you?
That is absolutely ridiculous. I just had to take a
Not really.
fucking corgi outside to pee, and I love that dog unconditionally.
Darth, I love you, brother. I love you, brother.
Oh, I love you too. I'm
You
explaining
see,
a lot
you
to you.
see, I love you. I'm not. I'm not indifferent to your corgi's fucking toilet habits.
She has a diaper on.
I love that. You see what I'm doing. You see, I care. I care. If
Yeah,
I
I
don't
care.
care, if I literally don't
I care
care,
too. I'm not
No, bro.
disputing that.
look, the opposite. Okay, let me make it very fucking clear. The opposite of love is you're dead to me.
I don't have that bone in my body. I don't know
Correct.
how else to explain that.
Correct. Because you're a lover. Okay. The opposite.
All right, so-
okay. Yeah, go on.
I got a better way to put it. Okay, so sacrificing, right, is the willingness and intention of allowing yourself to be hurt for someone else, right? The opposite of that would be that you are willing to intend a harm onto someone else while saving your own self. So basically, that's what I'm trying to get at with maliciousness and that
Yeah, but you're
intent
still
there.
speaking about intent. You're still speaking about intent.
It's
What I'm
because it
saying-
still matters.
Intent does
Even
matter.
sacrifice,
No.
requires intent.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll
You
put it this
can't-
way. This
You can't have
You-
sacrifice without it.
maybe you're helping me. Maybe you're helping me to refine this. The opposite
What-
of love is having no intent.
So
Okay.
you think sacrifice can happen without intent?
Not what I said. I'm just saying.
Well, no,
The
I'm
opposite-
asking you. No, I'm asking you though.
No,
'Cause
sacrifice
you're
happens
making it
with
seem like
intent.
intent doesn't matter.
Sacrifice happens with intent, and the opposite of
Yes.
that is having no intent.
What if
I see what
something?
you're doing.
But hold on.
Motherfucker.
What if you have no control of the outcome?
Yeah, go on.
No, but if you have no control of the outcome, this is literally my life.
You
right
do
now.
the best
Like-
you can. You apply your intent. you employ your intent.
Yeah, Kieran's pulling the lefty arguments on me now.
Mhm.
Get the fuck
That's
out
what
of
he's
here, bro.
fucking
Get the fuck
doing.
out
He's
of here, you
swindling
fucking
me, dude.
motherfucker. I'm no fucking lefty.
He's swindling me.
Yes, isn't that, doesn't it boil down to the outcome,
No,
the
no,
opportunity of outcome, as opposed
doesn't.
to
no, it doesn't. That's a Kantian argument. Okay, I'm trying to say Kant.
is it? Well, you haven't
Yes, it is.
disproved it very
That's
well.
a Kantian argument. Okay. You can't control the outcomes. You can't control what matters is intent.
So why worry about it, right?
No, Adam's actually fucking made me even better. Okay, the opposite of love is no intent. There we go. Smashed it. The opposite of love, because if you have love, you have intent. If you don't have love, you have no intent. You see?
All right,
see?
I need you. No,
So,
no, I
but
don't.
what if you
I
have the
think you
intention
need
to have no
elaborate
intent?
on that.
Hey,
What if you have the intention to have no intent?
No, because
Doesn't
there's
make any
words
sense, bro.
and
No.
selflessness is the thing.
He
Doesn't
wants to
make
play
any sense.
fucking word
Yeah,
games. I'm gonna
fucking-
play word games back.
Oh,
with
this
him.
motherfucker wants to ask me. This motherfucker wants to ask me. Can the tolerant endure the intolerant? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Life's full of
You want to
paradoxes,
play?
okay?
You want to play
Life's full of
living games
paradoxes.
with me, dude?
Life's full of paradoxes. Okay. Okay. Well, now you've helped me again. What is love? Intent. What is the opposite of love?
No.
Lack of intent.
No, you're obfuscating.
No. That's even
No,
worse.
You're obfuscating.
No, yeah, dude, you're so far off the gutter, dude. So because then I can just say love is the intent to hurt someone.
Okay.
If you're just broadly
I'll
saying
refine it.
intent, it doesn't
I'll
work.
refine it. You see, we're going back to what I said. Okay, I'll refine that. Okay, love is the intent of wishing the best on your opponent. Is that fair?
I still stick with sacrifice.
No, shut up. No, answer the question.
Truly, I
Love-
think that is the ultimate form.
Look,
That
look,
truly
Adam,
is the ultimate form of love. I do agree with that.
Look, even if I don't like you,
Mhm.
if I said, Adam, I don't like you, but I wish the best for you. Is that
Okay,
love?
so are we doing it from the
Answer the
standpoint
question,
of,
dickhead.
ultimate
Is that
form?
love? If I said,
Well, you have to be kind of clear about this. Are you trying to
very
say it's an
clear.
ultimate
I was very
form
clear.
of love or just
I was
love?
very clear. I was very clear. Are you doing a fucking Jordan Peterson? What do you mean by love? It depends what you mean by love. Okay.
Well, it kind of does because it's a little bit of ambiguity, you know.
And I'm giving you my definition of love, which is I wish the best for you.
Yeah, but I'm asking for the context as to how you're trying to apply it.
There's no context. There's no
Two
context.
kinds of love.
I just
two
wish the
kinds-
best for you. Okay. If I hooked up with a crazy bitch, I still wish the best for her. She could do my fucking brain
but
in.
what I'm asking though is like or are we doing it on like a what is
Fucking
greater?
A. I was peeing. I'm sorry. I was peeing. I mean,
There's two kinds of
because
love.
because
Look at this.
my form of
No, no,
love,
no.
if we're talking
No, no.
about greater,
hold on. How can you guys not define what love is? Love is.
I
a
just
tingling
did.
feeling
I've
in your
defined it so
fucking
many
toes.
fucking times, but you
No,
spastics
it's
are fucking
irrational
stupid. I won't even
fucking-
listen.
Like,
There's impersonal love and personal love. Two types of love.
No, there's not.
Impersonal love
No, there's not. There's one kind of love.
and personal. I
Mm.
have a impersonal love to strangers.
no.
There's one kind of love. You
Does
see,
Jesus
old
Jesus
mate here.
have a
Old mate here is
one
like
kind
I'm
of love
quoting
for
the
you?
ancient Greeks. There's agape. There's fucking Sophia. There's all. No, there's not. There's one kind of love. There's one.
no, because
You're
my whole point,
contradicting yourself.
my
Kim.
whole point was to say, for instance, oh, I love Gatorade. Is that the same as me loving another
Yeah,
individual?
I love
no, it's
beer.
not. That's my point.
No, it's not the same.
It's like your
my
enemy.
point.
Yes,
You have
Exactly my
It's
point.
exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Yes, it is.
God
is it?
love.
So I want the best
God.
for this Gatorade. I want
Jesus
the best for
love.
this Gatorade.
all
Now you're doing
mankind.
semantics. Now you're doing
Plain.
semantics.
But yeah,
Semantics?
it matters.
It
It matters
doesn't-
because when we're talking about priority when it comes to love, I
So how many
rate
kinds of love are
sacrifice
there?
higher than
How
what
many
you're
kinds
saying.
of love are there? How many kinds of love are there?
God,
one.
there's two.
One.
God had an impersonal love towards
There's one.
mankind.
Yes,
And-
yes. Okay. Well, hang on.
God has an impersonal
Okay.
love towards all
Because
mankind.
because Darth and fucking Rocky agree. There's one kind of love.
Personal love
I keep
for
on
the
fucking-
brother.
Okay.
And then you
There's
There-
one
so
kind
you
of love.
Sorry.
you have an impersonal love towards all mankind, and then
No,
you have a
Rocky,
personal love for your
you-
friends and neighbor,
Rocky,
your friends and your brothers.
no, that's wrong, bro. You can't say what's impersonal love? There's no such thing as impersonal love. You
It's
have
like
impersonal. Hang on, bro. You have impersonal love to all mankind. Impersonal isn't love.
Oh.
There's one kind of love.
Mm.
There's one kind of love, which is a sacrificial life. That's it. That's it. And if you love fucking Monster or fucking Gatorade, who fucking cares? There's one kind of love, which is a life of sacrificial giving.
So would I just be using love incorrectly to the Gatorade then?
No, it's semantics, bro. Like it's like a
Semantics matter in a debate. You listen to Andrew all the time. You ought to know this. It's crazy.
No, I'm telling you.
It's crazy to me that this is even
you
an
meet a
argument
crack
right
whore.
now.
You meet a crack whore on the street. You treat her with impersonal love. You give her some
There's
food.
no
you
such thing as
go
impersonal
home
love.
and you treat
There's
your
no
wife
such
the
thing.
same way you treat
There's
the
no
crack
such
whore.
thing.
You
There's
treat,
no
you
such
treat
thing.
your wife
There's
the
no
same
such
way
thing.
you treat the crack whore.
Brother,
Is that
there
what
is no
you do?
such thing. There's no such thing as impersonal love. And Adam, yes, love your fucking Gatorade. Great. But you
But
know
it
what I'm
doesn't
saying.
fit your definition.
You know
Is
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying.
Love,
bro?
It
hold
makes
on,
You
no
know what I'm
sense.
saying.
Hold on. No, since we're in semantics, can you love Gatorade as opposed to loving a person?
Yes, you can.
Well, what's the distinction of love?
Well, you tell me. It's your claim, okay?
Well, I don't love Gatorade.
Well, then what's the problem? Well, then why are you asking me?
I love a dog.
You love your dog.
I love my corgi.
I
My
do.
corgi.
No,
I
boys,
so do. I
look,
so
look.
100% do.
A
Look, I'm
dog,
playing.
But I mean, to
Look,
make
I'm-
the point, though,
a dog
look,
has
I'm playing.
impersonal love.
Look, I'm playing. I'm playing.
a dog
can
doesn't
love
have
Gatorade.
sentience, though.
We know the semantic context where I love Gatorade, I love fucking ice cream, I love fucking fruit and nut chocolate. We all understand that. But when we're talking about love,
Mhm.
unconditional love, sure, semantically, what's the fucking distinction? I'll give you a hot tip. No one cares. No one cares.
That
I
was
care.
my fucking point. Thank you.
I care.
Ivan. That was 100% what I said in the.
I would like to appeal to
you.
minority as I am the one singular individual who does in fact care.
It doesn't what?
Hell, it works and I'm using it.
Look,
But if we go back,
Appeal to
that was
me.
actually my point. That was my point. It's like, who the fuck cares? Like, I
Okay,
care about the
here's-
people. around
okay.
me.
Back to my point. The opposite of love is indifference. If I love you,
It's not though. It's not.
bro,
the
shut the
opposite
fuck
of
up
love
for a
is
second.
hate.
Shut the fuck up for a second. If I love you, I will die for you. Okay? Literally. I will exchange my life for yours. If I don't love you, I won't do that.
Well, that's why I said the sacrifice makes more sense.
Yeah. But you brought up fucking Gatorade, retard.
Well, no, you changed the definition. You
Yeah,
changed it like
100%.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, because the whole stream was asking the question so we can work it out. I didn't change anything. We're literally trying to figure it out.
Agreed, but you moved the goalposts though.
Yeah, so it made things really wonky doing that.
Definitionally, hate is the
Semantically.
opposite of love.
Semantic.
Yeah.
Hate is not the opposite
Not
of love.
indifference.
No, because you can hate somebody you love.
Yeah,
So that's not the opposite.
but hate breeds violence.
You can literally hate somebody you love. And in fact, I would argue it's very hard to hate someone unless you already love them. Okay.
No,
Like,
no,
like
it's
an
not.
ex-girlfriend.
No,
Like an ex-girlfriend. Like
Are
an
you serious
ex-girlfriend.
right now?
Ha-
You have to
haven't you had
love
a-
somebody to hate them?
Haven't you had
Is
an
that the claim you're
ex-girlfriend?
making right now?
Haven't you had an ex-girlfriend who you hate but also love? And the reason you hate her is because you love her.
Yes, but
Well, there we go. There we go. Now, have you ever had a girlfriend? Have you ever had a girlfriend where you walked away and said, "I don't care anymore. Couldn't give a shit."
yeah, I have ex-girlfriends.
That's the opposite of love. That's the opposite of love. Now, we have Vintage backstage. He's coming up. I've got to go and take a piss and get a beer. So, Vintage, please explain to these people the opposite of love.
What am I doing?
You're explaining to these people the
I
opposite
can
of love.
explain it. I can.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. So the opposite of love is when Kieran leaves you as an infant, doesn't even bother to, just leave you at the
let me
fire
ask you, Vintage,
station.
Did that hurt you?
You know, there was a fire station, and then he walked up, and just before the fire station, there was a bus stop, and that's where I got left. That's like the opposite of love.
Yeah.
But it's
Do
okay.
you think that there's an intent to hurt you there?
It was their intent to hurt me.
Oh, yeah, because it's about intention, right?
Well, I think
Yeah.
I think he was actually
Yeah.
To be fair, I think he was actually trying to get to the servo that was 2 doors down from the fire station, and he was going to trade me for a pack of cigarettes, and then realized that they wouldn't accept babies as currency.
But-
And he's
well,
just
hold
like,
on.
"Oh, we'll just leave this kid here."
But his
And,
intent was
you know.
to come back, though. His intent was to come back.
No, because once he had his cigarettes, then that
No,
was
his
the
intent
objective.
was to come back. He
The
just
intent was
chose.
for the cigarettes.
Yeah. So there's still intent to neglect.
I'm trying to keep a
No
straight
wonder
face
I-
with this, and I just can't. I can't keep a straight face. I'm trying. I'm like, how do I make this story more absurd and keep a straight face? And I can't. I'm done. Yeah. How you going, Rocky? I don't think we've actually met on panel or anything before. How you going, mate?
Oh, sorry for talking over you, Rocky. Nice to meet you too.
So, what's Kieran? Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Now he's back.
vintage. Be
That was a
careful.
quick B.
Be careful. Rocky hangs around with the Tomato and fucking Dusty, and he's a Penalverse fucking OG. He's an
Oh,
OG.
is he?
Fucking- yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
First Amendment auditor as well.
Oh, I don't know.
What is the tomato again?
Oh my
guilty.
god!
Agent
Catch up.
Tomato.
Catch up, Ray.
So
Okay.
So I'm guilty by association, right?
Oh, fair call.
Probably.
Fair call.
I have
Very
no
cool.
idea who you are, mate.
No,
I
hang
don't
on,
mean that
Vintage.
in a disrespectful way.
No, hang on. So Rocky,
I don't
what do you mean by what do you mean? Like if you sleep with dogs, you get fleas?
I just go on those panels I kind of drop some seeds once in a while because I'm a Christian.
Oh, I get
You
it.
never-
I get it.
I-
I used to
you never-
also go like I'm not gonna lie. I've sent Sarah some super chats. I've sent fucking Dusty some super chats, and then at some point I kind of went, "This is gay. I'm just gonna go away and do something else."
You know, Judge Judy actually has a of all people, Judge Judy's got a really good analogy she uses for like when there's like a couple, like a young couple, and it's like it's either a really toxic boyfriend or toxic girlfriend or like a bad friends group. It's like think of it like a punnet of blueberries. When there's one moldy blueberry, the others can't fix and unmold that blueberry.
I've got a better version.
And everything becomes moldy.
I've got a better version. If you had a bowl of Skittles, right,
I can't eat those.
they're all full of chocolate, except
I
one.
can't eat that either.
Hang on.
Skittles
oh,
are
no,
not chocolate. What the
If you-
fuck kind of
if you
weird
had-
candy shit are you talking
Shut
about?
the fuck up
M&Ms?
for a
Yeah.
second. Vintage.
M&Ms.
Yeah, I'm
Vintage.
like, what the fuck,
Vintage.
dude?
Okay, vintage. If you had a bowl of gluten-free Skittles, right,
Gluten free.
shut
What?
up, and they're all full of chocolate. You got 1,000 Skittles, all full of chocolate.
What the fuck?
Except one
Except
is full of dog shit. Okay, there's one Skittle in there that's got dog shit.
Yeah.
Would you eat any Skittles?
No.
No. You see, that's
Why
what
would I
I'm
eat
talking about.
dog shit?
Oh my
Or risk
God,
getting
Silver!
dog shit?
Silver saying it he confused Skittles with
Can
M&Ms.
we
Yeah,
Silver,
he did. He
this?
did.
well, hang on.
We need
Just
to
want to
fact
ask
check
Silver.
this.
I want to
No,
ask
is
Silver.
there a poopy flavored?
Just want to
Skittle?
ask Silver, how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? It's a fucking hypothetical, dickhead. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, you have a bunch of like 1,000 little fucking sweets, candy, okay, and they're all full of chocolate, but one in the bowl isn't chocolate. It's dog shit.
Mhm.
Are you going to eat any of those candies?
I don't eat food.
Oh my bro. Oh my god.
Okay, I don't really mind who hangs out with who and all that sort of stuff. But if someone's going to try and convince me or try to launch some sort of defense that any of those people have any credit of intelligence, then that's going to be an interesting discussion that I think a lot of people will lose.
All right, this is inspiring me to play a song, okay? Because you're all being a bit gay right now. Okay, so
I just got back. I just got back, but I got back. But on the plus side, I finally troubleshooted and fixed my grift problem. So that only took me a day to figure out.
I don't even need a piss. Don't even need a fucking drink. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck you guys.
I like how you answered. You're asked the question. Huh? We already know. But no, I haven't been dodging you.
I can't hear you, man. Kieran's purposefully drowned it out.
Wait for the chorus, bro. Now I've got a third layer. Not only are my balls bigger than
penis?
Not only are my balls bigger than my penis, my pubes are longer than my balls. So I don't know who's winning anymore. It's like the Commonwealth Games of fucking genitals. Okay.
Well, you should run a betting thing on if the pubes, balls, or dick are gonna win the race. Put it on DraftKings or Bet 365.
The best thing about that song is, up until recently, me and Katie would be walking around the house both singing "Only Thing We Can Say," "Why Is Kieran Gay?" Okay, that was Speakeasy song. That one finally displaced it. Now we're both walking around going, "My balls are bigger than my penis." I'm not gonna lie, it's just it's so.
I'm not sure I would admit that.
Oh, Silver. The best thing is, it ended. Okay, Silver's a mod, so I don't think anybody can time out a mod. Silver, time out yourself. The fucking 30 seconds, you. Blue Aqua Guitar. We talk about your genitals every day. Do we? Do you? Maybe have a look at yourself. When you say we, what, you and your wife, you and your friends talk about my genitals every day? Don't do that. Don't do that. So, Rocky, I like the hat, bro. As you can see, I like the hat.
I wear mini hats.
I mean, oh my god, He's a complicated man.
You got my other hat.
Vintage. You'll know this. Rocky, I accept your hat and I raise your hat.
This is my Marine Corps drill instructor hat.
Looks a bit like it's made from carpet, to tell you the truth.
It's beaver.
Oh, beaver. Hey, you mean beaver or do you mean beaver?
It's a Marine Corps drill instructor hat that I wear. I don't wear it like that. I push it in and wear it like this.
Oh, I get it. I'm looking and thinking, I so want you to shout at me right now and tell me to fucking make my bed properly. I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me, you are the most useless human being I've ever met. What's wrong with your bed? Turn your fucking corners down and clean up your footlocker.
I mean,
you want the truth? You can handle the truth.
You do kind of look like you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
You great.
Oh my God.
You gonna call your senator and tell him your mommy's gonna call the senator and tell him you were treated bad in boot camp?
Just got to shout out. Hang on, Jess. Fuck off. Fuck this cunt. Fuck off, Jess. Fuck me. This fucking person keeps turning up in my fucking chat. Oh my God, I said a bad thing to a woman. Okay. Oh my God. I said a bad thing to a woman. Well, I did kind of Rocky, the hat needs like a band or something. Like it needs like a band around it with some shark teeth, in the top.
Okay, this used to be where you put the.
I was going to say that looks like a fucking bullet hole. Is that how
That's
you
a
got
Marine Corps. You put the Marine Corps emblem there. The Marine Corps emblem goes there.
Or someone shot you in the head, which was.
And there used to be a leather strap that goes through these two holes.
Yeah, show us the exit wound.
And then there used to be a band right here, a ribbon. But now I don't even have the insides no more.
Yeah, I'm still trying to see the exit wound that caused the brain damage that you're obviously suffering from.
And yeah. Well, I was MK Ultra'd when I was in the Marines. They gave me some special Marine Corps jabs. Not the ones you guys get. I get the super soldier jabs. You guys all get the
what?
Jabs. Listen, Rocky. As retarded as you are, I just won't diss on a vet. Okay, I love you. I respect you. No, you see, there's an entire army of men doing horrible, retarded things, so that me and Darth can sit around and drink beer and smoke fucking marijuana. Okay, and then we can go, you're a bad person because you did a bad thing. Rocky, I love you, brother. I'm not going to lie. It's all a bit of fun, but if you're a vet, fucking respect, bro.
Dude, Blue Aqua Tiger.
Hang on. It makes sense he would be over at Tomatoes. He's a MK Ultra Marine. Tiger, okay, mods. Fucking, where's my mods? Like, normally my channel is all mods. And I dreamed of the day when my chat had more like randoms than mods. Silver still there. Somebody time out Blue fucking Tiger for being an arsehole. No, Rocky, Rocky, I really I'm gonna have this one rare moment. Clip it and ship it. Gonna have a rare moment. Okay. The vets are the ones who did the horrible things and experienced all the horrible things to make sure that me and fucking Darth can sit here and drink beer and smoke weed and say gay shit. Right?
think
That's-
it's a little bit different on my end, but
No, it's not. These people created. These guys watch their brothers go down. They watch their fucking brothers die. They fucking watch their brothers lose fucking legs. So me
I'm
and
not
you,
that old. I'm not that old.
I didn't say World War II. Okay, just relax. Okay, relax. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm not a Vietnam vet either. You have to be
Well,
69 to be a Vietnam vet.
So what? Like
I never-
Iraq?
I never
Iraq?
killed anybody. I never killed anybody really, because
Oh,
because I joined in '76, which was 1 year after Vietnam, and
And
so
then how long were you? And then how long were you in there?
I was in there for 4 years till
Okay, so
80.
you missed all the wars.
I missed all the wars. I didn't even get to go to Grenada. Grenada.
Okay, I'm going to take it back. I
Never been to
No,
war,
I'm not.
bro.
No, but you would have. You would have.
I did. I'm so glad the father didn't allow me to go to that war. I was 16 when I joined up, which was in 75. The war was still going on. And I thought I would get into the war. And I was so gung-ho. But the Lord saved me. I didn't have to kill any innocent people for this criminal U.S. government.
What about killing guilty people? Like, you know. Okay. Anyway. Jess, if you're in the mood, can you write a song for Rocky? I really have to go for a piss. It's becoming non-negotiable. So I'm going to play a song. Jess, I got your song, but it's not here. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to play Cat Shit Paradise while I go for a piss. Jess, if you feel inclined, okay, I'll make you a promise. If you write Rocky a song, I'll play your song that Deacon S played for you. Okay. Now, gotta this is nice.
I step into the hallway. There's a smell I can't deny. A tiny furry outlaw has committed crimes nearby. The litter box is overflowing. The evidence is clear. The cat just walks away like he hasn't been here. He knocks things off the table, then he stares into my soul. A fluffy little villain with a strangely noble goal. I bought a fancy scratching post. He chose the sofa side. He's king of the living room, and I'm just along for the ride.
Been spending most my days living in a cat shit paradise. Been cleaning up the mess, paying for the cat's paradise. Been spending most my days living in a cat shit paradise. Been cleaning up the mess, paying for the cat's paradise.
I ask him why he does it, why he chooses that spot. He looks at me and tells me nothing because cats answer not. The food bowl's full, the water's fresh, the litter's been replaced, but somehow he prefers the rug with that determined little face. Power in the meowing, treats and domination. Every single morning starts with feline negotiation. Everybody's running, but nobody can hide from the tiny furry dictator sleeping right by your side. I tried to train him gently, tried to teach him what is right, but he knocked my phone off twice and vanished in the night. I guess he owns the house now, I guess I've lost the fight. I'm just the human servant in his fluffy kingdom tonight.
Been spending most my days living in a cat shit paradise. Scooping out the tray, living in a cat shit paradise. Been spending most my days living in a cat shit paradise. Scooping out the tray, living in a cat shit paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see? The cat owns the home and not you
Every damn time I come back, just in time when it fucking starts replaying. So we're living in a cat shit paradise.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Jess, you asked DSD to make me a song, not me. I don't give a fuck if you play it or not. Jess, I told you, if you write a song for fucking Rocky, I'll play your song. I'll listen to it. It wasn't great. Like, it was okay. It was okay. But I'm just saying, because Jess is so you guys know, if you send Jess $50, she'll write you a song and she'll unravel your soul. She'll
AI
unravel,
or actually like instrumental?
she'll unravel your soul with her
You didn't
lyrics.
answer the question. Instrumentally or AI? Because I pay for Grok.
I'm just saying, for $50,
Yep.
for $50, you two can have a personalized song by Jess White. I've got two. I paid $50 and I got
play
two.
the instruments. Answer the question, Karen.
What's the question?
Does she play the instruments? Or is it
No, it's AI. It's AI, bro.
I'm right, then I'm not paying $50 for that. I would pay $30 for Super Grok.
You'd rather pay $20. You'd rather give a head job.
Write a prompt. I know how to write a prompt.
You'd rather give a head job to fucking get some weed.
A head job?
Yeah.
To weed?
Look,
I have
a
so
blowjob.
much weed, it's ridiculous. I don't have to do shit for weed. What are you talking
That's a
about?
lot of blowjobs. That's a lot of blowjobs. Okay.
For weed? You think I have to do blowjobs for weed? Hold on.
Okay, Jess. Okay, Jess, I'll do you a deal, okay? I'll play the
Hold on. I gotta do blowjobs for weed? How much weed do you think this is?
That well, that jar is probably 40 blowjobs.
Blowjobs.
I mean, am I wrong? Like that jar looks like 40 blowjobs to me.
No, it's not 40 blowjobs. I didn't have to blow anybody at any point.
Methinks he does protest too much. Okay. Anyway,
how many blowjobs did you have to do for your weed?
I don't smoke weed, bro.
You don't
I just
smoke
buy
weed
beer.
at all?
I just buy beer. I don't.
How many blowjobs was it for the beer?
0. Okay.
0? You paid for it though, but you still had to blow somebody. At some
No, I
point.
just went to work. I went to work, made money,
Mm-hmm.
bought beer. That's not complicated. That's capitalism. That's capitalism, baby.
So that's not blowing somebody?
Do you know beer has more soy in it than soybeans?
Yeah, you know, Rocky, your mama told me that while I was fucking her.
Well,
I was
you know, when
I was just about to fucking.
I was in the Marine Corps.
Bro, I was on top of your mama, and I was just about to fucking blow, and she ruined it.
Black
She
guy.
fucking ruined it. I'm not gonna
said,
lie, I was lying on, I was on top of your mama. I was
You're
on top
a
of your mama, and
motherfucker, aren't you?
she had her fucking feet behind my ears. She had
You
her
motherfucker.
She had her feet behind my ears, and I was just about to fucking blow, and she ruined it by saying,
You
"You know
know-
about soybeans?" What the fuck, bro?
You know, Mark Han, you're a motherfucker, aren't you?
I'm your motherfucker.
You're a motherfucker.
No, you're a motherfucker.
Technically, everybody's a motherfucker.
Well, if you have kids, you kind of are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
No,
logic
Well, that's
tracks.
true.
Yeah.
When I
Different
was in the
sometimes.
Marine Corps, I called my next door bunkie a motherfucker, and the Marine came over there and asked the guy, says, "Would you fuck Rocky's mother?" And he said,
You mean-
"Hell
you mean-
yeah." And then so that's true. He explained it to me. Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
My mom was beautiful, and everybody.
Hell
would
yeah.
have been.
She sure was.
I got
Mhm.
stand up.
She
beat
was-
the
I can
fuck
get
out
behind
of
that. Yes, sir.
she had beautiful eyes, but most of all, she had a beautiful pussy. Like it was so soft and fucking pink and all the good things.
Yeah.
Bro, you see how this goes? Don't come over here and try to fucking roast, bro. I will kill you with roast. If you want to roast, you want
Who
to
you
play?
talking to?
You want to play? This is bare knuckle fucking roasting, brother. This isn't. We got
Bare
no
knuckle
boxing gloves, no
roasting?
fucking headsets. We're gonna roast hard.
Wait,
Which,
bare
by the
knuckle
way,
roasting?
by
Is
the
that a
way,
thing?
by the way, I say that with love. Okay,
To
because
whom?
I have, because I love you. Okay, I love
No,
you.
I love you.
Thank
too.
you for your sacrifice, Kieran.
No, I legitimately love you, Kieran. But
Well,
Is this the hand sign? Is this the hand sign for
doesn't mean I'm not gonna fucking.
look,
you?
look, Rocky. I do love you, and I do love your mama. But the bitch gave me chlamydia. Okay, and then I was fucking screwed. I was screwed.
Maybe you should have worn a diaper. It's called self-control, Kieran. You didn't have to fuck his mom.
No, I had to. No, I had to.
Mhm.
I mean, in principle, yeah, but I mean,
Okay, you see, this is why the chat are a bunch of fucking retards. Ashton saying Kieran Markin gay boy. We got Jiraiya, lol, fucking shocker, and Vintage already left because he felt this was too fucking retarded. Like you're all a bunch of fucking. Do you understand? Do you understand what a roast is? Like I'm the king of roasts. You
you're not.
can't
No,
touch
you're
this.
not. No, you're
You
not.
can't touch this.
No,
You can't touch this.
that's bullshit.
Well, it turns out we have one more retard out the back. Okay, so should I? Okay, well, actually, 420. I'll ask you. It's your call.
What? That's my name now?
Well, it's your fucking channel. 420. Okay,
No,
421.
my Discord server is 420. My name is Darth or Stevo.
Okay, so Darth Stevo. Should
Yeah.
I bring Jess White up or not? It's your call.
Yeah.
Gay.
No one's as gay as you, Kieran.
Shut
I
up, Jess.
agree.
Shut up,
Agreed.
retard.
And that's with a GH. Like
Mm.
we had to spell it differently just
No,
for you,
but I
Kieran.
came up because I need. If you want me to write a song about Rocky, I don't know Rocky enough to be able to write a decent song about him without he's giving me more information about what
We
he's
need
like
some
and
prompts.
all that
We
kind
need
of
some
shit.
prompts. Okay. So Rocky.
No, not prompts.
give-
I write all my songs from scratch myself. I just need
Oh
some
my god! Shut the fuck
information.
up. I'm
Thank
just
you.
saying, just-
That's actually what I was kind of making the point about. It's like, yeah, sure, you can make AI songs, but musicians.
No, I write all my. I
And
write all my. They
I
are
figured-
AI songs, but I write them all from scratch. I don't prompt them.
So, well, we can say, well, but no, you need some. Well, what did
Well, actually, you can even put in.
hang on,
m-
420.
Hold on. No,
She-
you listen to me.
she literally said, I write them from scratch, don't need prompts, and then came up here
But
to get some
she
prompts. So
also, I
that's
bet she
complicated.
knows that if you actually have like an audio interface in your guitar player, you can actually plug in guitar riffs.
I came up here for you to tell me about Rocky because I don't know him, so I can make a decent song.
Well, he's been MK
That's what
Ultra,
I came up here
so that we know.
My chat is also still being gay. Like a bunch of fucking retards.
I'm a real man. I'll tell you about myself. I'm a real man.
There you go,
I
Jess.
got 40 acres. I'm living off the grid, self-sufficient.
So you're a country guy.
In my country? Is
Well,
that
if you're
what
living
you
off
asked?
grid, you've got fucking acres, then I
Yeah,
would say, yeah,
yeah,
you're a country dude.
I live out in the
So-
country.
So what are you, like, military or something?
Oh, Landman references would be good for that.
I'm a
Jess, have you been?
superhero.
Jess, have
I'm
you
a
been? Have you been
superhero.
paying attention? He's military, but never did a Call of Duty. He was. He was
Well,
in.
I've only
He was
just
in the
got here when
gaps.
I was calling you gay. I came here to
But
call
he
you
would
gay. I
have.
wasn't really
He
paying
would have.
attention to this
If
conversation.
he had
to be
to, if he had
honest.
to, he was there. He was there ready. But it turned out his country never called on him to go and die. Okay.
Hold on, that's not entirely true.
I was also a contractor.
So, do you like guns?
I was a
I must say, like,
mercenary.
who doesn't like-
I was a hired mercenary for a while.
Oh, that's
Do you like-
worse. He's a fucking pirate. He's a fucking pirate. This guy.
Make America great again. No, that's not me. I'm not that. I'm a make American Christian again.
Amen.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a message I can
You
get
like
behind,
guns?
No, he likes the cross, Jess. He likes the
I'm
cross.
gonna buy me
Crossbow,
a
Jess.
battle.
Crossbow.
You could get it for $250. You can get a battle ready sword that's like a long sword. That's what I'm gonna get next. Is a long
Yeah,
sword.
Jess,
I-
crossbow.
See, I live off grid. I have an excavator to build my own roads, and I have
You live off
I'm
grid
putting
one.
it in a
Like-
hydro.
like-
I'm
like-
putting it in a hydro
I
generator.
have
You live
like
off-
creative ideas
You
on
live
this.
off grid one. Is he paying your fucking bills?
Anyway, I also want all the hand
you like-
tools.
Do you let Grid One borrow your neck sometimes?
Grid one. I used to fly airplanes. I know how to fly airplane too.
Do you think what's his fucking name? It's not Chuck. Sorry, bro. I was confusing you with Fatty. Okay. So Chuck, do you think do you really think Grid One flies airplanes? Like, do you think he really has a
Can we,
airplane?
hey Kieran, can
Yeah.
you just give me
Hold
some
on,
info
sound
so I
clips
can do
is
this song?
insane
I've got you're a
right
country guy, you've been in the military, you're a Christian. Like that's gonna make a pretty
Yes.
gay song unless you give me
Hang
I
some.
on,
got
hang on,
nine.
hang on.
I got
Got
nine
it.
children. I got
9 children.
nine
Oh, so
children.
you
that
Damn,
9
you
kids.
fucks.
I
So
raised them
fuck,
all
bro.
off grid.
So
I raised
cunt.
them off
Yeah,
grid.
bro, but listen, 9 children. How many mamas?
All my children are doing
How
really
many
good.
mamas?
They're
How
self.
many mamas?
They
Yeah,
don't
how
talk
many
to me.
moms?
Ooh,
How many
hold
mothers?
on. Add a Sam Elliott step in. Or
But Jess, you have to include you have to include crossbow, like not a gun, a crossbow. Okay, it's a cross
Why does he have a crossbow?
and a weapon. Well, it's a cross and a weapon.
He doesn't have a
What?
crossbow though. That's irrelevant.
But he's got a cross in his fucking hat, girl. And you said guns, and he said no, yeah, whatever. A crossbow. Put a crossbow in there. But
I asked if he likes guns. He's like,
I
no
know,
one said yes.
and you
so I
wouldn't
didn't put
answer
that
it.
in.
So he likes crossbows. What the fuck? Okay.
I got
So
lots
Chuck,
of guns.
You should also
I got
add in a line about crossing the street.
See
too,
that
bro.
right there? See that? You zoom in. Okay, put me on full thing. You can see what that is right there. That's a AR-15 hanging on my door, right there.
Okay.
And then
So
I'm a native. I'm also got a little Native American Indian in me, and those are my head fed up there. And then I'm also got I'm also Scandinavian, Swiss, and I'm related to the Benassis. So
There
there's
we
my
go.
there's
Just
my
there we
red.
go. Just there
There's
we go.
my red.
He's two spirit.
There's my
He's
Red
two-
Cross. Red Cross.
God,
Red
you-
Cross. Anyway,
Can you answer
So
the
I-
question?
American motherfucker. You
Can
fuck.
you answer the question? Okay. You feel
father
like
my
No,
father
bro,
was in
no,
World
hang on.
War II. He was a doctor. He
hang
was
on
a
a
surgeon.
second. Hang on a second,
My,
bro.
my dad was a
What-
surgeon during World War II.
Two spirit.
okay, what's something that Rocky says a lot? What kind of things does he say a lot?
How many mamas? I want to know how many mamas.
Yeah, but
There
Kieran,
can
how?
only be
What?
one.
What is?
No, Jess,
what
shut
is
up.
some?
feel like
Jess, shut
Darth
up.
Vader
Just for a
right
second.
All right. Well, I'm not writing the.
No, shut up. Shut up. Okay. All of you shut up. Jess, I'll bring you back. Rocky, how many mamas?
How many what?
Mamas for your kids.
Mummers?
You've got like 7 kids?
Yeah.
All to the one woman or
It was
how many
9.
women?
Hold
Oh,
on, I remember
one.
numbers. It was 9.
Well, I
You've
got
got 9 kids. Okay. So how many mamas?
I only got one wife. I've only had one wife my whole life.
And you've had all the kids with the one wife?
That's another story. I've had
That's what I'm asking you. How many?
I was raped twice as a child, and they had my seed.
Okay, Rocky. I love you. I love you.
TOS.
No, I don't care about TOS. I care about Rocky. Brother, that's a story for like a private chat.
Fair.
I don't care about TOS. Look, nigger faggot
No,
gay.
I get what you're saying.
I don't care about fucking
Yeah,
TOS.
don't do
Okay.
that. Jesus Christ.
Nigger faggot gay. Okay, Rocky. Just talk to me in private or somebody.
No, it's no big deal. It's no big
No,
deal.
Rocky, I got you, bro. No, I got you. It's a big deal. It's a real big deal. But
Well, anyway, I had 6 children from one wife. Let me see.
there we go.
And
What about the other?
my wife had one child from a previous grape when she was a child. She didn't abort it. She kept it, even though everybody told her to abort it
Based.
because it
Based.
was from. So,
Yeah, based.
so I raised 7 children off grid, and they were all from my one wife.
Jess is bailing out. She's going, I'm not writing the song, Kieran. Kieran is too gay. Jess, okay, here's the challenge. Now, first of all, Rocky, thank you for sharing. And, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I love you. I'm not indifferent. You see the difference? Like, I love you. I'm not indifferent. Okay, so now Jess is being a fucking retard, so I've got to play her song, which, by the way, it's a bit gay.
What? Call me a
Jess,
cunt.
Well,
That's my song.
I'm trying to fucking download it, dickhead. Hang on. I've got to fucking find it.
What song are you talking about? Are you talking about Call Me a Cunt?
Oh my god. Did you put it in my fucking general Discord? No, you sent it to me in fucking private. Okay, hang on.
That is DSD's song that you
Yeah,
asked her to write. That is not my song.
yeah, I know. But I'm still trying to play it so you can write, you can spend fucking 15 seconds on fucking AI and write a song for Rocky. Okay.
by the way, you tarts can.
No, I told you.
definitely-
I'm not writing a song for that. You can play that whether you want or not. But I'm not writing a fucking song unless you play Call Me a Cunt.
Oh my god. Do I have it? Do I have it here
Because
somewhere?
that is my song.
Well, where
That's
do
fair.
where
I
is
can
it,
send
Jess?
it to you.
Oh, please
I
do
can send it
because
to
I'm
you.
Kieran,
yeah.
just concede for fuck's sake.
Darth.
Play the fucking song.
No, what Darth? Here's Jess.
You're making
shut-
demands, but you won't play like her fucking song.
Oh my god, you fucking poofters.
I like Darth.
You twat
I
waffle.
like Darth.
You
He's cool.
fuck-
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Here we go with Stace. Here we go with Stace.
How easy
Have
is
you
it
ever
just
used-
to concede?
Shut up for a second. Shut up. Okay. Have you ever used a crossbow, Kieran? I have. It's not that easy. So
It
well,
is easy.
most
It's
of
really
the
easy. You can hit a
that,
button.
So don't.
I know how
add
StreamYard
that,
works.
Jess. Stace, that's like Stace, you have to grammar, okay? You have to put capital letters and fucking commas in your comments. So
Oh,
otherwise,
do you?
what? Yeah, I do. I do all the
Are
time.
you the grammar police now?
No, I just think grammar matters.
Like-
I reckon we were talking before. Someone said when women start to fucking shave their downstairs, it's a decline in society.
What
I
does
reckon
it do
the
with
decline in society.
specificity
Hang on,
and
bro. Hang on, bro. The
Okay.
decline in society is when people use bad grammar. When people are
In
texting
the comments?
and they leave out all the fucking capital letters and the fucking and the commas and the full stops. Use grammar, kids. Use grammar. Okay, not grammar. Use grammar. Okay.
So, what is something that Rocky says a lot? Can anyone answer that question?
No.
I always bring
Always
up
talks
that
about
I
a
live
lot.
off, I'm off grid.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, he's a pirate, bro.
I mean,
Flat
it's-
earther. I'm partial Native American.
But spirit.
No, you're not.
There it
You aren't
is.
partial.
Confirmed.
You aren't partial native. You aren't
There's
partial.
My
Get
mom,
the fuck out of
my
here.
mom had Sioux. My mom had some Sioux in her.
So you always
tell.
talk about being off grid. Is that it?
I've been living off grid for 30 years, and now it's getting popular. I just,
I
What is your
also think
favorite
damn that
insult to tell?
electricity
What is your favorite insult to give people?
I call people heathens. Like, you're a bunch of heathen. Like Flo, I call him a heathen because he's always, and then Fatty, he's a heathen. That Fatty, that black guy, he's always, hey, I'm gonna get me some women. I'm gonna. So I told him you should have one woman. You should have one woman. You should have one woman for life. Otherwise, if you're going around and shit. So Dusty clipped me once saying that if you got more than one woman and you're going around and then you can't eat the pussy because you know where it's been. But if you have one woman, it's okay. And Fatty's going around trying to talk about how many women he's got and all that shit. You know, they're heathens. So I call everybody heathens on their panels and shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jess, there's your chorus. Heathens. Everyone's a heathen except me. Okay. Everyone's a heathen.
No.
You're the number one heathen. What are you talking about, Kieran?
That's so beautiful.
Well,
I never
just out of
called.
respect. Out of respect.
I feel like I
Is there
really know
anything
Rock.
else?
Rocky's
Hang on a
giving
second.
I
you-
really know him now.
Is there anything else that you like to call people? Like any other insults that you like to say to people?
Well, I give out cures a lot. I give out remedies because I'm a better doctor than most people. I mean, don't
Oh,
go
you're a
to the
snake
hospital.
oil. Snake oil.
Don't
You're a
jab.
snake oil.
I've never been jabbed. I never
She's
wore a
You're a snake
mask.
oil.
Rocky, she's asking for
I'm a
Snake oil.
basically
No,
a
American
conspiracy.
Christmas.
I'm a conspiracy theorist. Mostly people know me for knowing all the, like the Roman Jesuits and the Jews and the Masons.
So Rocky. Do you
No,
think,
but what are
Doris?
some other insults that you tell
Hang on,
people?
Charles.
What are some of your favorite insults?
Okay,
Legion's
Charles. So
gangster.
Jess, hang on. So Rocky, do you think we went to the moon? Do you think man went to the moon?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah.
you're never gonna get
I
this
like
song done.
I like to insult globetards who believe
trying
that
to help you,
Do you
Jeff.
think?
I
do you
get
think-
the questions are
people think we went to the moon. I call them globetards and shit.
There you go, Jess. Globetards. There you go.
Globetards?
Globetards.
Globetards.
Robe tards.
Yeah,
Globalist.
Shit, I'm a globetard, bro.
So
It-
Rocky,
Globe
in order,
tards or robe
so
tards?
this is
globe,
I'm a
globe.
biblical cosmologist. The Bible says the
I
earth
can't
There you
does
go,
not.
Jess. This is gold. He's a
Cosmologist
he's a
is a
biblical
person that applies
cosmologist.
makeup. Hold
He's
on.
he's relying on the Bible to do astrology. Okay.
Did you
the-
say globe tards or grobe tards?
Globe, Jess. Are
Okay.
you fucking deaf?
Globe.
Are you fucking
Well,
deaf?
you're all talking at once, you fucking idiots. Fuck
Listen
yous.
harder. Listen harder.
You're all
you fucking
gay.
retard.
I'll
I
tell
don't
you.
listen to gay shit.
Okay.
Thank you.
The Globetards. This is where it was created in the 1500s by the Jesuits to make you believe that
Jesuits, the Jesuits.
evolution, Big Bang, spinning ball. In order to get
Exactly, Blue
evolution,
Aqua Tiger. Jess, do this thing while I get in your way. Fuck you, Kieran, you fucking retard. Gay retard, too.
He's definitely gay.
This bitch ain't coming around here and telling me shit. Get the fuck out of here, Jess. Get the fuck. I'm trying to help
That's
you
cool
to
shit. She's
understand
gay
this
as
fucking
fuck. Are you
guy.
doing?
No,
You
no,
gonna
I
kick
kicked
out
her off.
base
I
people?
kicked her off. No, this bitch ain't coming around and telling me shit. No one's gonna tell me shit.
Oh,
You're a gay retard.
Jess,
with a
you're a
GH. With a GH.
Yeah, definitely a
Jess,
hard GH at that.
Mm-hmm.
right now, I'm starting to think Jess may be a trans man because she has a fucking attitude like a fucking dude. Okay. Not
Oh,
gonna
so
lie.
you judging? You judging?
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
you know, that just means you're a bitch because if you're, when you're a woman, you're next to a man that's more
How he knows
bitchy
he
than you,
lost.
it's easy to look masculine.
no one's ever
Yeah.
accused me
This-
of being gay. So
Kieran does this where he resorts to
Yeah.
shit where he's like, "Oh, I know I lost."
Shut up, fucking
but I'm gonna
shut
sit
and fuck
there
'em.
and
I'll kick you
fucking-
off too. I'll kick you off too. These fucking cunts. And actually, Adam, I'll kick you off too. Okay. And I'll kick off fucking everybody. I'll kick everybody off. You're all gay. You're all retards. Okay. Fucking. This is my channel.
Stop
Bunch of
complaining
bullshit.
like a woman, Kieran.
Stop being a bitch.
Stop being a fucking woman. You think
You
I'm
know,
a fucking
even
I'm a
though that
dude.
you-
Maybe it's because you're so much of a complaining fucking little bitch
For
woman.
real, that is like the most childlike. Oh, I can't win, so I'm gonna.
Look, Kieran, even though Kieran intended to harm me, I'll sacrifice and love him.
All these people are so mean to me. It's like a complaining woman.
accolades for gay.
Wasn't he asking you, Jeff, to like do something for him, and then all of a sudden he's like,
I can't even fucking hear you over his gay music.
This gay music is the fucking song you asked me to play, retard.
"No,
No, I didn't.
it
Oh, this
actually is-
one. I can't
Yeah.
even fucking hear it.
Oh, it
Hang on,
is.
I gotta turn my volume up. I
What's
can
the name of
barely
the
hear it.
Seriously.
Oh, no wonder why my fucking volume's all like that.
I wear it proud. I tell the blunt ass truth in your quiet crowd. I speak it raw. I speak it loud. Against the bullshit, don't give a fuck if you tell me I'm not allowed.
Forget about that restriction.
Fake smiles crumble like dry sand. A stupid ass safe space built on quick demands. You want me quiet, but I don't care about your triggered shout. I'll tear through the bullshit and call you out. Call me a cut. I wear it proud. I tell the blunt ass truth in your quiet crowd. I speak it raw. I speak it loud. Against the bullshit, don't give a fuck if you tell me I'm not allowed.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, this song goes for fucking ever. Got to teach these people to do like 2.5 minutes.
You
not
didn't
fucking-
play all of it. You didn't stick to the deal, Karen.
Who's
I'm not
the
writing the
people?
song.
Fake cunts hide behind their painted walls. I'll
Hey.
burn them down. Watch the fake mask fall. Choose to play, pushing them to the edge. No compromise, no care for feelings. I'll honor my
if you tell me I'm not allowed.
Not
You know,
playing
I
it.
was wondering why I could barely hear you and why I couldn't barely hear it. The fucking it was because my volume was turned all the way down, and I didn't fucking realize my fucking one of my kids must have done that. One of my kids must have done it earlier.
All that
Well,
rock.
apparently, well,
You
I
call
can
that
actually
rock.
hear you better now.
Ooh. Rocky,
Apparently-
what
But
do you
yes,
think about that?
that's one of my songs. That one. That's my
Yeah.
song about me.
and apparently you owe me a song.
Yeah, I do. I do now.
Well, you
So
better fucking get on it.
You like
all right,
rock and
I'm
roll.
gonna write
You,
one
What do-
about you
hold
being
on.
super
What
gay.
does
too.
O mean?
Oh,
you like?
can you?
Do you
I
like?
got one for you, Kieran. Hang on.
Jess, you
No,
like to rock?
no,
and
you
roll.
said you brought a song about Chuck. If I played the
No,
song,
I will write a song about Rocky, but I've actually got one already that I wrote for you a while ago that I'll also send you.
You like rock and roll, Jess?
I like all sorts of music.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
a
orig-
cop out. Hold on, that's a cop out.
You know the original meaning of rock and roll was
How
the
about you tell us,
degenerate.
Rocky?
was-
Because
it
I
was
have
the
pretty
de-
sure I have different
It
opinions.
was the degenerate act of rocking and
It's
rolling.
rebellion.
It was the free sex movement, rock and
Gay.
roll,
Totally gay.
sex, drugs, and rock and roll meant is
Totally
free
gay.
sex. It's like you're rocking and you're rolling with the hippie girls.
How'd that work out? Totally gay.
Anyway, I was not
Really?
in,
That
when I,
wasn't
in the
okay.
60s.
At the time.
I was not into I'm not a normal boomer. I wasn't into all that shit. I was a Christian studying the Bible during that time.
Okay.
But I had to, you know.
I've written
I have-
songs in a lot of different genres, but
Yeah.
Well,
if you're
AI doesn't count
asking-
as writing
if you're
songs.
asking
do
if
have
I
to-
like that song, then yes, I do like that song.
Yeah, I like you can't not, they have some good beats and stuff. The drum
You
was
like
brought-
it too, Rocky. You just don't want to admit that you like a fucking song that a woman made.
I liked it. I liked the rock and roll beat. I used to listen to Beethoven and jazz, big band.
What genre?
Hold on. that
All
one-
right. Before I go, because
different
I'm gonna go
level.
for hang on a sec. I'm gonna go for a little bit and get this song written. But what genre do you want it in? Do you want it in like a rock kind of style like that, or do you want it?
Nah, do it, Rigo. Do
like
Rigo.
big band.
To a gay?
Oh, a big band, a beat like
Big
a Dixie, like a
Oh,
Dixie beat.
I thought you said gay. I'm like, how does music? Like, how do you?
What genre do you
say
want it
gay?
in? Do you want it in like fucking? Do you want it in rock? Do you want it in jazz? Do you want some like saxophone in there? Do you want it like?
No, he wants a.
Or
He wants
do you
some.
want it?
Jess. He wants
was,
big band, fucking Dixieland. Like, look up Dixie. Okay, that's gonna be.
No, not Dixie. It was like
Hey,
it was
I even
during
wrote
the,
a song in fucking opera.
during the jazz, during the it was like during the jazz period, like right during World War II and before World War
No,
II. And
think of like what you're singing.
Jazz.
Chattanooga,
Smooth
I want
jazz? Do you want
you to
jazz?
me
rock?
home.
Like,
I
what
got,
kind
they
of
had the
jazz?
Chattanooga. They had the Chattanooga.
What does that mean?
Big
That's
band,
what
the big band error. There's an error. You ever know the ERA, the big band error? Which
Okay,
was-
so Jess. Okay,
all
so
right, hold
Jess.
on.
Jess. No, hang on, boys. There's one criteria. a saxophone.
Right,
gotta
that's
have-
degenerate. Disavow.
No, the saxophone's fucking good.
Disavow.
All right, I have a legitimate question. Like, as a
Maybe.
musician,
Well, let me see. What
like,
is
if it was gonna be like your legacy song, your one song, you want a saxophone in that?
Oh, if you're going to be
You know,
one,
I used to,
you've got
I
Like
one
a
used to
song.
legacy song, like a thing that's like.
All right,
got-
you're not giving me any clear answers. I'm going to write this song. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to mute
Just
this.
like
I'll stay on the
REO,
panel, but,
REO
Yeah.
Speedwagon, Riding the Storm Out was one of my
Yeah,
favorite
that's what I'm
songs.
saying. It would be.
REO Speedwagon, Riding the Storm Out,
Yeah,
waiting
because
for
it's humans.
out
man.
on a
Well,
full
you wanna
moon
agree-
night.
hang on,
Rocky
hang on.
hang on a
Mountain
second,
Man.
Rocky. Hang on a second, Rocky. Is there anything else you want to add to, like the information that I've got to write the song? Like, is there anything else about Rocky that you want to add to that, Kieran?
Yeah.
I don't want to do like
I
a.
reckon,
Like, give me a summary. Hang on a second. Give me a summary of what you think about Rocky.
You've got one
I like
shot.
all kinds of
Do not
music,
miss
and
your chance to blow.
I used to
Okay.
teach my children to
Eight Mile.
dance. So that
Oh my
that
God,
one song,
she's
you
asking
can
me,
dance if you
dickhead.
want to, you can work the world behind. I used to dance
I'm
all the time.
asking
My-
Kieran. I'm
Oh,
asking
shit.
Kieran.
Yeah.
You can
You've
dance
got
if you
one
want
shot.
to. You
Yeah.
can-
Oh my gosh.
Opportunity knocks once in a lifetime. So, do not lose your
No.
chance to blow.
So that's what you think of Rocky.
Yeah. You got one shot.
Gay. Gay.
Do not you
Agreed. 100%.
you fucking
Agreed.
asked me. You asked me.
Gay.
Make
That's
it-
bullshit.
Of course I'd get a gay answer from you,
weird,
Kieran.
like
What else would I
weird
get?
masculine shit. And I mean, I'm not trying to be like trans or nothing, but like, come on, the original. It's fucking
You know,
art, dude.
as soon as you say that,
Art.
it just
Come on,
you
come
already
up with a
know that you
fucking
sound
original
trans
ideal
and you're
that-
trying to hide from that.
All right, maybe
Thank
try
you.
this.
I'm just saying, like,
Maybe-
it doesn't have to be about this kind of bullshit.
Maybe
Like,
try this. Okay,
there's
okay,
a lot
Jess,
of other
maybe,
topics.
Jess, maybe in the style of In Excess. I reckon that would work. Okay?
Ooh, I like that.
The style of In Excess.
Inix.
In Excess, you know In Excess. You fucking
You can't say that, right?
Well, let me tell you, the most
Yeah.
reason most people
You
hate me most.
you're talking about Inix.
In Excess. In Excess. Oh my god, what's wrong with you, girl?
I don't even know if we're talking
Oh,
about
hold
the
on,
same
hold
fucking
on.
thing.
Who did Tears for Fears? In
No.
the style of Tears for Fears?
Like
no.
the dude that made like Mystify and those kind of songs.
No, In Excess. In Excess.
I never heard of them.
You did, man.
No
I'd
idea what you're
rather
talking
you-
about.
It's like REO
The only thing that
Speedwagon.
I know that's remotely similar to that is Inix.
Jess, you fucking retard. In Excess.
You're the
you know,
fucking gay retard.
No, it's weird that you
Everyone
guys
knows
don't
you're a
know
gay
this.
retard.
Michael
Sorry
Hutchins
for
and
calling
In
you
Excess.
guys.
Well, look it up. Michael Hutchins.
No,
Uh,
How do
I
you,
got
how do you not know? Okay.
nobody around me would ever, no one around anyone that lives around me would ever call me gay. So I don't know
I'm
where
talking
these
to
people get-
Kieran.
No,
Oh,
I never.
Karen.
Okay, sorry, I never claimed you. Okay.
We used to
Jess,
have a
look it up.
saying back in my day. It takes one to know one. Like,
Can't believe
how do you
this
know
girl
someone's
listened to
gay?
In Excess.
I need you to
You
know.
know, that's the most female thing I've heard you say so far, Rocky. You talking about like the dude that sings "I need you tonight"?
Well, when I grew up, it was
Or
more English.
Mystify? That's Inix. That's not fucking
We're all-
Inxs
No,
or
it's
whatever the fuck
Inxs.
you said.
When I grew up, they were still in the closet, so you couldn't really know one unless you knew one. You couldn't know one unless you knew one because it was still in the closet. Now they're openly out. Just you can tell now.
Yeah,
They're
wearing
only-
mankinis and
Yeah, limp-wristed buddy boys drinking the soy beer and shit with the big fat bellies.
do you like the gay boys?
No,
What
I
if,
don't.
what if you put a
Listen,
little bit of
so
careless
What's
whisper
going
from-
on is the Gooberman is putting shit in the food and the water, making everybody fucking gay frogs and shit. So you gotta eat your own. That's why,
That's funny.
that's why I live off grid. I eat good food. I have my own well. I don't get none of that gay shit because I don't eat the gay
All right.
food.
Goober
Drink the
man.
gay-
Who cares?
I love that. I'm gonna steal that one.
No, so
Dude,
I've lived off grid for 20
uh,
plus like 30
if
years.
you could put like a little bit of Careless Whisper in there, I think that would be hilarious.
All right, give me a little bit. Is there anything else? Like what? Anything else about what you think about Rocky? Like, I'd rather you give me like a summary of your
Think
thoughts
about?
about him and what he's like.
What is this spink?
Said what you think about him and what he's like.
Oh,
Well, I haven't
don't-
haven't been around this panel much. I don't think a lot of people know
tired.
me that
CBN.
well.
CBN. He
I
needs
normally
What?
trigger people. I trigger people when I mention Jesus all the time. All the anti-Jesus, all the Jesus haters. Whenever I bring up Jesus,
not just CBN.
then
It's three
I-
letters. CBN.
I trigger a lot of Jesus haters.
It'll know. But Jesus haters?
Yeah.
So there's no gay frogs off grid. a lot of gay frogs hang around grid. Can say that much.
Yeah.
All right. This
Oh,
is a
shit.
question I've asked myself a lot. Who gives a shit about the frogs? I don't care if they're gay.
Add moonshine. Okay, that's something I'll add. Yeah, chat. What do you guys think that should be added into the song about Rocky? So we got moonshine. What else? Anything else?
The frogs are
Well,
gay.
we can do a poll. We'll do a poll. Okay?
No poll. I'm just listening to the chat.
No, I'm going to do a poll. Okay.
No. Chat, ignore the poll and just write in chat what you think.
Jess, shut the fuck up. I'll do it right now. So, what's the question? Okay. What's the question? Okay, hang on. The title is song about Rocky. Okay.
Pizza. Pizza.
And option one. Option one is moonshine. Okay. Should be
Rocky
moonshine.
roll. That's good, actually. I like that.
Okay, so
Rocky roll.
we have a poll. Song. Oh, hang on, I spelled it wrong. Song about Rocky. Moonshine or what? What's the other one?
Nothing. I'm
what's
just
the-
asking chat to give suggestions. Because I don't know
Okay.
enough about Rocky to write a. I want to write something decent, but I don't know enough about him. So I
Well,
need.
I'll say. Option one is moonshine. Option two is something else. Okay. there's the poll. Okay. Song about Rocky. Moonshine or something else.
Yeah,
Okay?
the Moonshine Warrior. Or like
Moonshine Warrior. I like it. I like it.
I like the Warrior.
Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah.
Stace, I do that all the time. Me and Kieran have great banter. We tell each other to fuck off all the time and call each other dickheads and retards and cunts. It's great.
Yeah, but also
But
fuck
he's
what's in
the
the chat.
he's
Hold
the
on,
gay
hold on, I
one.
got a good one.
That's,
I got a
he's
good
the
one.
gay Australian. So that's the distinguishment.
Well,
you know.
I'm
he's
just
gay.
saying. I'm just saying. Fuck what's in the chat. You could like vote.
No,
I'm not-
fuck.
I'm
You know,
like,
this is the chat
Hold
show now. The chat has the say.
I'm thinking
well, so far,
blue,
so
the
far we
blue
have
mountain.
one vote.
Hold on.
So
The
far
blue
Yeah, I've
mountain,
got
we have one
country guy, military, Christian, 9 kids,
no, the blue mountain light.
guns, the Native American thing, off grid, heathens, globe tards, gooberment, moonshine, and Rocky roll. That's what I've got so far.
Yeah, and I smoking the peace pipe.
Oh, there we go. He's playing the fucking indigenous card.
What
He's
do you
playing
think
the
about?
fucking
Hold on.
native Indian fucking card.
What do you think about Blue Mountain Lightning?
Oh, hang on. Got to shout out to fucking the Goobermensch. Bro, I get the reference. You fucking don't come around here and be racist, okay?
Ask
The
him about the
Goobermensch.
lizard people and see what he says. Okay, Rocky, what do you think about lizard people?
Okay, there's upper class 1%ers that rule over the world, and
Oh, the cabal. It's the cabal.
we don't know exactly if they're human or if they're some kind of, I don't know. Some of
Do
them
you
could be
think
clones.
there's lizard people?
Some of them could be clones. Some of them could be like shape shifting. Maybe they're lizards. I don't know.
Would you want to know?
See, I don't fear that shit because they're afraid of me. I'm not afraid of them, but
So you
they
think
are
the Earth
wicked.
is flat? Do you think the Earth's flat?
Oh yeah, the
Flat
Earth. I'm a biblical cosmologist.
There it is,
A
right there.
Cosmologist.
Oh, Jess.
you
Okay,
think-
Jess. No, hang on, Jess. There's a term. I'm a biblical cosmologist. Put that in the song, okay? I'm a
I'm a
biblical cosmologist.
I don't like to argue the point. It's not really here nor there for me anymore. There's more important, fish to fry than.
Well, I think it's actually kind of important, right?
It is important because a lot of
Earth-
my friends
Earth
know
was-
it already. They're not blinded by the NASA. They've found out, NASA minus T minus liftoff. You add a T to the anagram. NASA spells Satan. And so they're basically,
You think Satan's taking people?
NASA is MK Ultra mind control for the normies who think we're going to the moon. Shit.
No, hang on.
Well, yeah.
Hang on, bro. When you said it, hang on, stop. Okay, stop. All of you stop. Okay. He said, no, stop. Sorry, I'm getting feedback. Okay. When you said
you fucking gay retard.
shut up. When you said,
Agreed.
when you said NASA backwards is Satan. No, I think that
Jess
was
is based. I don't know who the fuck Jess is.
No,
I
I'm
think it
just
was
saying.
Santa.
I'm
I
just
think
saying
no,
they
hang on,
always
hang on. Listen, bro. NASA
T minus NASA.
NASA backwards is not Satan, but Santa, if you rearrange the letters, is Satan.
Yeah, NASA. If you add the T,
Add the T, right, which is the transgenders, right?
they always say
It's 13.
T minus liftoff. They say T minus liftoff because if you take the T away from Satan anagram, you get NASA. So they always say T minus 11 towards liftoff. It's because
That's
there's
fair.
why
I've
why
also
do they
noticed-
say T
Flat
minus?
Earth.
What's the purpose of
I've
saying
also
T minus?
noticed. I've also
Why
noticed,
not? Why not
Hey,
P minus?
Listen.
Why not
I'm
X
on your
minus?
side.
It's always T.
I'm on your side. I've
I've got
also
one
noticed-
question left.
All right, go on.
What do you think about demons?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Demons are the disembodied spirits of the
Duh.
Well, I was doing that anyway. It just happened that you asked the question.
So these people that run our show could be possessed by a demon because they could be just possessed by a demon, and then the eyes are the windows to the soul, so something might happen to their eyes. The Bible says the eyes are the window to the soul.
How do my eyes look?
Well, that picture doesn't really scare me because demons they don't try to look like that. They try to look like normal, good people.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they fool you. They disguise as angels of light. Like people going, oh, hooray, hooray for this guy, hooray, hooray for that guy. And you got Hollywood.
If you see someone that's like everyone's praising, are you just like, fuck that demon?
No, not like that. But if you look at the elite, for some reason, the elite are all interbred. There's 12 secret bloodlines and shit. It's called the black nobility, and they like to interbreed. So these people have been doing this for like years and years and years. They interbreed with their all their children are put into it. It's like a religious satanic. They got SRI, satanic ritual abuse, where they go through and they get them into the club that way.
How do you know who's a demon and who isn't?
Mm-hmm. I agree. That's what I was gonna ask.
Well, I don't mess with them. But this is just people. I have performed an exorcism on a person once before. When I was in the Marine Corps, I had to perform an exorcism on a fellow Marine.
All right, I'm going for a bit. I'll be back in a minute.
Also, gotta say, my hat like makes me feel safe. And for $14.99 at Kieran Markin tinfoil hat, you can also get.
That's not a tinfoil hat. That's an aluminum foil hat.
Aluminum, it's aluminum.
Aluminum is not the same as tin.
Can I ask a question?
You're actually soaking in extra because that's an antenna. Aluminum does the exact opposite of a tin.
It's going to make sense eventually. Let me ask a question. Do aliens exist?
They got rid of lead paint because they said it was the kids were eating it. But when I was growing up, there were no kids eating lead paint. The whole purpose was because lead will seal off your house from 5G. 5G tower. You're all being brainwashed.
Do they or not? Do aliens exist? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Aliens or demons, bro. They're not from outer space. They've been here all along. They're disembodied.
There's no such thing as aliens. There's no such fucking thing, you retard.
That's a
They live at the South Pole, dug in.
Bullshit. They live with if there are
underworld. They come from the underworld, not from outer space.
If there are aliens, they live in the fucking North Pole with Santa Claus.
Believe in the hollow.
They don't. They live in the Marianas Trench.
The Marianas Trench. Oh, fucking daft, you asshole. I live in the Marianas Trench.
That's why I don't fuck with the ocean. I ain't swimming.
Biblical cosmology is there's an hollow earth where there's certain fallen angels were put into the pit of the earth, the abyss.
Are you acknowledging Nephilim then?
Hollow earth, flat earth, hollow earth. These aliens don't come from outer space. They come from the underworld.
What?
They get the spirits of the Nephilim and get secret technology. They get fallen.
Hang on a second,
angel.
Rocky. Did you say you have 9 kids?
Also depending, like
9 children. I don't call them kids because my children are not goats. I call them children. I don't call them kids. They get you guys to call your children kids because they think of your children as little goats. So you have little goat kids. I have children. That's because I know how to speak English, and words have meaning.
What about if I call them monkeys?
Yeah.
Because words have meanings, right?
Evolution. See, that's where you get the spinning ball. Evolution.
You stepped in it. You just stepped in it.
You need-
I want to see you roll out of this fucking shit pit.
So they made up.
The
They
thing
made up
is
the
that he
spinning
couldn't help
ball.
himself but laugh first.
And then they gave you evolution, and then they told you there were
All right,
more
I'm going again.
superior-
I just wanted to make sure I knew how many of your little offspring monkeys you had.
Well,
I'll be
because
Oh my god, that was so good.
I have children because I
Just that was awesome.
have good genes. I have good genes.
Jeans? What are they? Vans?
Blue jeans. I got
They
good genes.
Levi's. They Levi's?
This is my genealogy.
I mean, come on.
Might have a little blue blood in me.
Blue blood? What's blue blood?
If I have to tell you,
The
then
Levi's? You got a little blue jeans? You wearing that fucking
no.
old
They call
school
the elite. They call the
Misfit.
elite rich people. They call them blue bloods. This comes from the Garden of. It's a false
Everybody
theory.
believes red. Get out
False
of here.
theory that Cain was of his father, the devil. So he had blue blood. That's why he was a vegan, because he liked.
So if
'Cause-
you were to cut your arm open right now, you would
So
bleed blue.
telling you why vegans are blue bloods are like a snake. Serpents like copper in their diet, so they eat a lot of vegetables. A man from the seed of Abraham were red-blooded, and they, ate meat and got a lot of iron, which makes your blood red. But if you eat a lot of blue, like a snake might have some blue blood. And so this is a theory of the two seeds that are in the world right now. There you got the blue bloods, they're the serpent seed.
Can you explain to
And
me
you
how
have
that tracks logically? Like with biology.
So I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I believe that. I'm saying that that's what some people
You just
made
said it.
up. I'm telling you what some people think, not me. They wrote a book. It's called Evolution by Darwin. It says that some races were more evolved than others. That was a propaganda by Darwinism to make God not necessary. We all came from a spinning ball and a big bang. So they come up with this theory of evolution, which is bullshit. Mankind has devolved because all of mankind's seed came from
Can you give me
eight people on a boat, and then everything from there devolved
to
from
what?
there. Not evolving. They were smarter back then, and now people think they're smart, and they
Well, you
we're
literally
crock
talked
shit.
about
We're living in the world of idiocracy right now. The world is the movie. Go watch the movie Idiocracy. Basically, that's the
Yeah.
world we live in now.
You know how they tried to figure out like the worst shoes that no one ever in the history of time
Yeah,
ever
and it's
wear, and it
fucking-
was Crocs. It's fucking Crocs.
Right. Anyway,
Yeah, idiocracy has already happened because now everybody wears Crocs and it's like, oh, they're anti-slip. Blah 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 blah.
yeah, they tell you some of the movies. They tell
So
you the truth.
Do you believe in divine how do I word it? Divine prophecy, right? Because wouldn't that have been like a sign?
I believe in the eschatology of Satan's little season, Revelations 20, 7 through 9. Satan has been released from the pit.
Mm-hmm.
We are in a short season, which could be, I don't know how long. It's already a thing. Maybe.
But there's also a passage, I don't know the exact verse, but through dreams, things are perceived upside down. So what that really means, I think, through this is just my opinion, through epistemology, that
Well, Zionism is created through false eschatology.
Do it.
Zionism is created through a false eschatology of futurism, claiming that the third temple needs to be rebuilt in order for it to be destroyed. When the temple, there's only two temples, and the temple was destroyed in 70 AD.
Who the fuck
and then
are you to like
tribulation occurred from 70 AD to maybe 76 AD, 77 AD, and they celebrate 1776.
I said epistemology in chat.
Eschatology, not eschatology. Eschatology means end times events, what's going on. So we're living in the end time of Revelations 20.
Are we?
7 through 9. It's called Satan's Little Season. You can do some research on it. And Satan's Little Season claims that the tribulation was over 1,000 years ago and that the millennial reign has already occurred. They call it the Dark Ages, but it's really when the age of the millennial reign, when Christ reigned and they built these beautiful.
Who determines when the Dark Age is?
They say in the Middle Ages and the Dark Ages, they built the greatest, beautiful, most beautiful temple in all the world. And they call it the Dark Ages. And I call that was the millennial reign when Christ and the saints helped build those cathedrals out of rock and beautiful carvings of Michelangelo and shit. And so that passed. We're now living in the period which is called right after the millennial reign will be a season where Satan is loosed out of the pit. And the Statue of Liberty is a statue of Lucifer, and its chain is broken around its ankle, and they celebrate the year Satan was released from the pit. They call it, he was liberated from the pit. It's the French Revolution brought back Roman, you know, you could, and that building was there for long. Anyway, it's a big story. Anyway, it's just the time, the history is a lie. So all these buildings founded in the 1800s is.
Hold on, is that your point? History is a lie?
History, you know, most of history is back when they say the Dark Ages and these, they say this happened in the 1400 or something. It's all, they conflagrate first century with these mystical stories of things in the movies and stuff, but I'm
not talking about movies.
The tribulation occurred in around 70 AD when the temple was destroyed. Right after that, all of Rome fell. There was a great earthquake, which had never happened before. Buried a lot of stuff. The mud flood was Armageddon. So there's during the tribulation or the Armageddon of around 70 AD, the temple was destroyed, and then the rest of the world was flooded. And then there was and that only happened about 1,260 years ago, or
according to who?
Oh no, that was 1,200. Yes, maybe 1,300.
Yeah, but according to who?
Well, they tell you that it happened, 2,000 years ago. The temple was destroyed, And then they say, well, Jesus said, this generation shall not pass before you see all these things, when he was talking about the tribulation. And so he told that generation that the tribulation would happen to them, said these things, this generation shall not. He said that.
But I'm
So that's so the tribulation's already happened. If you believe in futurism, where you believe that the tribulation is futuristic, you're a futuristic. You believe in futurism. Zionism is relying on a false doctrine where they get this fake thing where the temple has to be rebuilt, because that's already happened. That's already happened. We can tell if you believe that, you're still waiting for something to happen. You're living in the wrong eschatology. So in the 1800s, a guy named Schofield, and he connected with, and he was like Schofield and Scott or something. They came up with this futuristic note thing where all of Revelations is in the future, when really that was written for the people at that generation, 70 AD. It was warning them to get out of Jerusalem. That shit already happened. So if you get this false eschatology, then Zionists make sense. So it's all made up in order to create these fake Jews that people seem to think are the Chosenites. God divorced those people in 70 AD. They were destroyed. And then there was 1,000-year reign of Christ. And these heroes of the past, where they have these great cathedrals and they always have Jesus at the top. And then you have like a brother, like an angel and a brother's, like this was a union of Christ reigning on earth with people living on earth and the saints helping to build these cathedrals because they knew the natural laws of how to do shit. And they just built these beautiful cathedrals and painted this beautiful shit because they were living in the age of Christ was reigning. And it all glorified these great cathedrals, glorifying, built on top of, old Roman structures and shit. They knew how to build Rome and all kinds of stuff because that's where they, and they knew how to build during that time. And then, anyway, that's the theory.
Are you really going with natural law on that? Because that is the most retarded argument in the history of time.
They knew how things work.
Who knew?
Holy angels and mankind working together to build
makes
this.
No sense. You just went with natural law instead of angels.
They had free energy tech. They built on star forts, which collected ether power. I know the ether power is real. You can get energy from the sky.
Ether
and
is
this
chemical.
They hide knowledge from those old buildings they said were built in the dark ages, were built in the age of light. What
was built in the dark ages?
Copper tops with spirals were connected to the airships. They had all kinds of stuff.
So this denies the existence of God.
And they hide that tech now. They tell you Tesla invented this shit. Tesla didn't invent it. He recorded it. It's the spirit. He was about controlling the system. So Tesla kind of put it down, and then you got the controllers who want to hide free energy.
Tesla? What does that have to do with the existence of
energy
God?
system? The free energy system is controlled. That's why you live on a grid, because you don't know.
And who made it? Who made it?
Who made it?
No, he discovered it. Who made the energy?
Discovered it. It's old tech. It was during those old Capitol buildings that you think they used to have gold tops and copper. They've taken all that off, and now they make it. Elizabeth,
can you please fucking interrupt with the fucking
every
song?
Capitol in the United States. Go look at the Capitol Dome. They're showing you the Capitol Dome, and they'll have a
Capitol
painting
Dome
up there.
of what? Who created
They
it?
used to have a power source at the top. They used to have
What's the power
power
source?
source where
Where did the power
with
source
the
come from?
ether, you collect the ether, the power in the air, and it collected
The
it in
ether,
batteries
where's the ether? Rocky,
and batteries,
please
sand
fucking
batteries,
explain
earth
this.
batteries, collecting power from the air,
And who
from
created
a light, like a lighthouse. So you collect energy from the air and you store it in the
Oh,
earth
so there's
batteries.
just like free energy
And this
that
is all
nobody
copper.
created ever.
The Statue of Liberty is a copper, and it collects energy, and therefore it used to be able to light its own
And
light,
energy
and
that
it
came
collected the
from nowhere.
batteries, and the batteries below that's connected
No energy.
ground.
There was
This is Tesla technology that they hide from you.
Yeah, I'm
So
asking
you have
you
to
to
get on
explain
the
it, but you're
grid.
not.
So the grid is where
Can
you're
you answer
connected
my
to their
Rocky,
system
can you fucking
and
answer my question?
pay for the
I'm
money.
asking you a question, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Where did the energy come from? The number one rule of science is that energy cannot be created from no energy, right? So at one point there was no energy. There was a zero, right?
It's the
Let's look at it mathematically. There was a zero. And at some point it became a one. So how did it become a one? If God didn't exist. How did zero become one? Oh, you can laugh all you want, but I want you to explain it.
Zero what, man? What are you fucking talking
There
about? I
was
don't know you.
once zero.
You fucking number
and
shit.
there was
Bullshit.
one. Oh, exactly. You can explain
You're
it.
number shit. What are you
Cannot-
number 1 and 2? Where's 1 come from?
Hang on. Someone said
There
numbers.
was once zero, right?
I'm pretty sure. Darth, I'm pretty sure the Muslims invented zero. Not gonna lie.
Thank you,
I think they
Karen.
did.
Can you explain this to him? Because like I've been trying to. If zero exists and one exists, then there had to be a process from zero to one.
No, zero is hypothetical. Okay, because which is useful, but also hypothetical. Because can you point me to any instance? Okay, like when people ask, how'd the universe come like emerge from nothing? The one thing we have zero examples of is nothing. Like, point to me, you point me
There is no
to
such
some
thing as-
example.
Yes.
No, hang on, bro. You point me to some example of nothing. When in the history of the human race has anybody ever experienced nothing? It's made up, right? It's made up. There's no such thing as nothing. I mean, if you want to tell me an example, there's no such thing as nothing. So when people say, how do you explain where everything came from nothing? There's no such thing as nothing.
Agreed. That's exactly what I'm trying to explain, but I fucking suck at explaining.
Well, God is outside of time, space, and matter, and he creates something out of nothing because he's outside
bro.
of time, space, and
No,
matter.
bro, there's no such thing as nothing. Like point me to an example
It
in
means
the
fucking
in the history of the human race. Point me to an example of nothing.
nothing is you turn the light off and it gets dark. So there is no darkness. It's simply absence of light.
No light.
But dark is something, right?
No, darkness is the
It's got a
absence of
fucking name. It's got a name, so it's something. Dark is something.
no, you can't turn the dark on. You can turn the light on, but you can't turn the darkness on. You have to turn the light off to get darkness, but you can turn the light on.
The fact you can use words to describe something means it's something. And Adam's getting a little bit fucking dark. My relationship with my dad is
Just a
nothing.
word.
Okay. Bro, okay. If you can use a word to describe a thing, it's not nothing. So point me to one example, just one example of nothing. There's no such thing. Well, you see, we've got Jiraiya saying, nothing is the void left
Yeah.
after life ends. Jiraiya, a void is a thing, okay? A void is a thing. You aren't like answering the question. Has anybody in the history of the human race ever experienced this thing called nothing?
You can't
No.
prove nothing. You can't prove nothing.
Because nothing doesn't exist. That's actually the point. There's
That don't
always
mean-
some.
Don't mean
There's
it
always
don't
something.
exist.
Oh, it doesn't
So-
mean it doesn't exist. Just like it doesn't mean that God doesn't exist.
Just because you can't prove something don't mean it don't exist.
Well, if you can't
Oh,
prove it,
thanks for
it's a
making
pretty-
my argument.
If you can't prove it, it's a pretty bad start. All right. So point me to one example in the entire history of the human race of nothing. One example. Just point to one example of nothing.
We'll even reduce it down to like before dinosaurs, right? If you believe in that kind of horse shit. Reduce it down to nothing. Be reductionist. That's
Says
your,
that
you're
time
being
would-
reductionist is what it is. And
The time-
reduce it.
It is what it is. It's not a fucking argument.
Agreed. And you're refusing to reduce it down because if you do, you are forced with the fact that nothing can come from something.
Got that round the wrong way. Something can come from nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I get you. I get you. I'm asked the same fucking question. Point me to one example in the history of the human race. Just one example of nothing. Point to it. Tell me what it is.
Well, how can you perceive a void? That would
A
be
void. A
question.
void is a
How do you
thing.
perceive a
It's
void
got a.
if it's
A
nothing.
void. A
You
void
have-
is a name. It's called a void. That's a thing. I'm asking you for an example of nothing. Okay, OG. Devil's advocate, black holes. Still a thing. It's still a thing, bro. Like you see.
It's perception. Like you have
If somebody
observation to perceive that, which means it's matter.
Just someone, for the love of God, point me to one example of nothing. One example.
wind or something. Like,
I can't because
Correct.
Your side.
Correct.
yeah.
Correct.
There is no void. There's
Correct.
no nothingness. There never
There's no-
was.
We got Jiraiya going. Imagination is nothing and everything. I think Jiraiya's fucking challenging. He's challenging Descartes. Okay, challenging Descartes. I think, therefore I am. Okay, no, that's incorrect.
Well, that's existential. That's totally different.
Oh my God, you said this guy. A void is not a thing. Well, if it ain't a thing, why's it got a name?
Which makes it a thing.
Correct. If you can name it, it's a thing. Okay.
I don't understand why this is such a hard concept for these people.
What are you on my side? You're on my side. There's no such
Yeah,
thing as nothing.
100%. Yeah,
There's no
it's
such thing as
a
nothing.
word for it, therefore it exists.
Correct. We have zero. In all of the fucking human race, all the scientific method, we have zero examples of nothing. And therefore, nothing is not a thing.
But nothing could be death. I do think I've been thinking about that one a lot, but I'm not for sure on either way.
Yeah, it's got a name. It's got a name.
Yeah, exactly.
So if it's got a name, it's not nothing. And here we go. OG.
Darkness was on the face of the earth. And on the first day, God separated the darkness from the light.
Mhm.
And then was the first day. It was the
Mhm.
first day.
Words for it. Yep.
First day. hmm
Yeah, but even God looked across the waters of chaos, like there was something already there.
Yeah.
God saw the waters. He looked. Okay, so there was the waters. Okay, so it's not nothing. And yes, I agree. Hashtag nothing.
Said there was darkness. Said it was darkness on the face of the earth.
It wasn't though.
And then
No,
God
that's weird to
brought
comprehend.
separated the light from the darkness because he came into the world.
Comprehend
Right?
No,
Well, we have
Boom.
we have
We don't- I wasn't there. I wasn't there, but I'm just imagining.
We have a thing. We have Pharmacat
I wasn't
coming.
there. I can't
We got
prove
Pharmacat
it.
coming in. Pharmacat coming in, and
can't prove that shit.
She's cuddling baby goats to make her point more. To have more emphasis. Okay. But we have a word for nothing.
The Big Bang
So
Theory,
we-
right?
Hey, hang on, bro. Hang on, bro.
Oh
she's
no,
got a
that's
point.
interesting.
But we
point.
have a word for nothing. So by your logic, it's a thing. Correct, Pharmacat, which means nothing is a thing, which means there's no nothing.
According to your logic, though, but that's not according to the Supreme Being's logic, right?
It's the Big Bang Theory. It's the Big Bang Theory. It's-
What?
It's the Big Bang Theory. Evolution. It's Big Bang, spinning ball. You know, you got to have a spinning ball to get the Big Bang Theory. Evolution. We all evolved.
Evolution. It's evolution, baby.
And no, there's no creator. It's just a big bang somewhere where nothing just blew up and created everything.
Well, hang on.
If you believe in God, if you believe there's a God, then you're
crazy.
crazy.
Oh my God.
Because it all just blew up.
Oh, this cunt. Okay, so we have Jiraiya. Ego is I think, therefore I am. Correct. To not have ego is death, but you'd have to be aware. Well, if you're aware, then there's something. Okay, that's not nothing. Okay.
Mm-mm.
And we got the King Adam. Hang on. The King Adam. No, it's a construct referent when we use words and language. Language is a transcendental category. I don't agree. Because if you can't base language in reality, then what's the point of language? We can all say yes, words don't connect exactly. Words are always going to be an abbreviation or a summation or we filter the world through our language, but there's still a world out there. There's still something out there. Then you'd be disagreeing with Tag. Are you sure I would? No, I think I'm agreeing with the theological argument for God. I think I'm actually agreeing with it.
Well, couldn't it be as simple as like how bleak would your existence be if you didn't have purpose? Where you
Yeah,
derive purpose from?
Yeah, but you see, all these words we use, like existence, purpose, all these words are based
Well, you
in.
exist, right? You acknowledge that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And all these words, like over there, over here, this one time, in the past, in the future, all these words are based on something. Okay. if you believe there's a thing called nothing, you can't speak because no words apply. There's no here or there in nothing. Want me to send you a Dio video? No, my brain's too fucking small to watch a Dio video. Okay, but thank you. Jiraiya, the first words every human does, wah, lol, then slap on the butt, good luck. Yeah, and also drop you on your head. Okay, which language shows coherency, otherwise nothing would make no sense. Otherwise nothing would make sense. Or look, here's my claim. There is no such thing as nothing. It's a gay, made up concept.
I agree.
Yeah. Because if you want to say there's a thing called nothing and you're trying to speak about it, you're making it a thing. You see, that's All right, kids, I've got to wrap up. I've got to go in bed. Go in bed? Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. I've got to go. Here we go, Jiraiya. Words are a tool.
I'm still working on this song.
I was gonna say,
You're a
I'm waiting
retard.
You better fucking hurry up. I'm out of here in 3 minutes. And that means like 3 minutes to.
Oh well,
fucking
no
make
song
it.
for you. I don't give a shit.
Send it tomorrow.
No, I want to hear it.
Well,
Gay.
going for
Wait,
it.
it's
Very
long.
gay.
Don't do.
Is it okay? Is it okay if I want to go to bed?
You don't need to do
No.
one of me.
Shut up, Jess. Okay. Anyway, we've got 235 subscribers. That's good. That's one more than yesterday. We've got 11 likes and 19 watching, which means 8 people. Okay. That's not going to lie.
Hey,
And in the wise words of OGENV, night people, God bless. Yes, God bless. Oh, here we go. Jess just rudely interrupts my amazing comment. Have you met Jess, bro? Have you met Jess?
Fuck you all.
That's what she does.
I like Jess.
Simp.
My first time meeting her.
Simp. Fucking simps. Get these
She
simps out.
seems, she seems great. It seems to me like you guys are the fucking
Well,
problem.
the last
She-
time I remember seeing Jess, kind of like is she from like down under? So she
From
down
Australia.
Beta. I'm doing just Lee Peterson. Beta. You fucking simp. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
See,
Anyway.
I don't believe that she's down under. I think she's flat. She's closer to the ice wall that's around. And therefore, she's not under anybody. She's like level. She starts out level.
Do you have
Under the dome.
documentation? Just out of curiosity.
Under the dome. hmm She's closer to the ice wall. South.
That's a bold
So
claim.
north is in the center, and the further south you go, you're closer to the ice wall. Completely different from me. I live way up north, kind of. So when it's warm up here, it's cold down there because the sun is up north. And then when it goes south,
Because there it's flat, right?
yeah. So when it's south, it's warm down there. It's cold up here. When it's cold up here, it goes around. When it's up north, it's in a smaller circuit. Smaller. Goes north a little bit further, and then it warms that area up. You got 12 hours in a day by the rotation of the sun on a sundial.
How many hours?
12 hours of daylight if you use a sundial. and you point it
Oh,
north,
use the
it'll
sun.
divide the
What
day.
if I
It'll divide the day in 12 hours exactly, but they're shorter and longer depending on what season you're in. But it'll always a sundial
What
will
season are we
always.
in right now?
Huh?
What season are we in right now?
America is
It's
in the.
dependent on
You know,
seasons.
we're in this summer, so the sun is closer. So the sun,
For,
you can see the sun for a long
oh,
time up
hold on.
here.
For whom?
Sun is really long time up here because it's close and we can see it when it
For
comes up
whom?
in the east. When we come up to see it, it comes up in the east and it's like goes a half a circle around. It goes at noon.
Half
It's
a
right
circle?
at noon. It's a half a circle kind of
Hmm.
because it's and then it goes down the circuit below in the winter.
Yeah,
When it's winter up
it
here,
doesn't look flat
when
to me.
it's winter up here, it's summer down there, so it's closer to them during that. It's closer. It's more
So are
local.
they upside down?
It's a local. It affects the earth. It's not millions of miles away. It affects the temperature,
A million
of the
miles away? Nobody said nothing about a million miles.
time.
Oh
It's
my God.
Time?
it's a clock. It's like a clock. You got
It's
the
like a
sundial.
clock or it is a clock?
Sun goes around once every 24 hours. It returns to the same
According to
location
whom?
once.
According to him.
It
That
returns
sounds
to the
very
same location
spherical.
once a year. Once a year, it changes. It goes and
Mhm.
goes to the center. And got the
A
four
million
seasons.
minutes.
Okay, so dickheads.
I'm
As much
just
as much. Hang on,
I
hang
bet
on, Rocky.
it's cold. I bet it's cold down under. I bet it's cold.
Yeah, that would have nothing to do with like the axis of a
As
spherical
much
thing.
as I am enjoying and learning and losing brain cells from this fucking conversation, I'm gonna say goodnight.
Gay.
I've got to say,
Gay.
shut up, bitch. I've got
Kieran,
to.
Gay.
you're a bitch now. You're gonna quit first.
I'm gonna quit first, but we're gonna do two things. Number
Hey.
one,
Much
number
love.
one, number one, you're gonna say a prayer.
Kieran's gay.
Number two, you're gonna play a song. Okay.
Yeah, Jess,
Name of the Father,
wait, hold on. You're not gonna let Jess play the song?
in the name of the Father and the
You
Son
scripted her
and the
to
Holy
play a
Spirit.
song, and you're not even.
Amen. Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy on me, a sinner. Amen. And the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Okay, now we're going to play this so you guys can go and find something better to do.
Gay.
You're not even gonna give me a shout out, Kieran.
He's turning into
Oh.
an old man. He needs to go have his poppy nap.
Why isn't the song fucking playing? It's supposed to be playing. Hang on. Maybe I'll put it on fucking mute. No, oh shit, I did too. Hang on.
Isn't it like 7 in the morning?
Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah, brother. Hallelujah, brother. God bless you.
Hallelujah.
God bless
Praise
you.
the Lord.
They say obedience is feminine, but she doesn't bow to random men. Are you her husband? Try that bullshit with the cunt again. Some say she should say it soft and say it pretty, but it won't make it less than what it is. Just a bunch of beta boys and sneaky fucker feminists. Why act all surprised? Why do you look confused? You're the ignorant one. This shit falls back on you. The logical ways of just white strike like a kangaroo. Some say she should say it soft and say it pretty, but it won't make it less than what it is. Just a bunch of beta boys and sneaky fucker feminists. say she should say it soft and say it pretty, but it won't make it less than what it is. Just a bunch of beta boys and sneaky fucker feminists. It is what it is. Just why it hits with a logic fist. You're just a bunch of beta boys and sneaky fucker feminists.
Okay, it's repeating. Okay, dickheads. Okay, hang on. I've got to deal with some shit in chat. Bill Hicks, this guy turns up right when we're about to fucking leave. Okay. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Because you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Bill, it's gay. Okay. That's gay. I just got back in time for you to end the stream. I know, Bill. I know. Jiraiya, don't thank me. Okay, don't thank me. Mr. Buster G. Okay, look, yeah, Webby rating. I did post a link. We're gonna go and see old mate over at we're gonna go and see 007. Okay. He's got open panel. So if any of you cunts want to go and
I'm gonna
fucking talk-
play. You know, I might go play the new song that I made for Rocky over at his panel then.
No, you're going to go and see fucking this guy, 007.
I'll go over there and watch it.
That's what I
I'll go
mean.
watch it with
I might go play it on 007's panel.
You may as well, or send it to me, and we'll do it tomorrow. But tonight,
Hey, you know what?
Yay.
You know what?
Go
Let me tell you
see
something about 007. If I go over there, he can't see me in my. I have to go to a different channel, but everybody can see my comments. But he can. So if I go over there, don't put my name out, and he won't know I'm there, and I can comment and talk trash about him, and he won't even know I'm there. And that's one of you guys. And that's one of you guys squeals on me.
Play the fucking song.
I'm not
I'm
going to
here
do
for
shit.
the song.
All I'm saying is go and support my boy. Go and support 007, okay? The link's right there, dickheads, okay? There's 15 here, and what's he got? He's got 19. So I'm watching the chat. Are any of you motherfuckers over there? Any of you, has anybody gone over? Just go over there and say hello. Say Kieran sent you, and he'll go, oh, Kieran, yeah. Go and see Richie. Yes. Yes, Bill, we're rating 007.
Rating 007.
Well, we can't raid. We're doing like a ghetto raid, okay? Which means 3 people from here will go and say hello and say, Kieran sent. It's a Kieran raid of 3, okay? Because normally, yeah, you see, because normally
I go on his
these
channel.
guys won't do that.
I'm always on his panel. I'm always over there on his panel.
Yeah, so am I.
So I'm going to go get on his. I'm going to go get on his panel now.
Well, Chuck, if Rock, if you're going, don't tell him that I sent you, okay?
Okay. He won't even know I'm there until someone comments on one of my comments.
Okay, now I can see some of you guys over there. Fucking Jiraiya's over there, but he's been fucking blocked. Jiraiya's been blocked. And so was Blue Guitar. Wow, they went and said Kieran ghetto raid and got blocked straight away. Well, that's how we roll around here, boys. That's how we roll. Okay. Anyway, it turns out I have better things to do. Okay, so
Yay.
Bill, oh my God, Captain fucking obvious. Bill, you've been here for 3 fucking seconds. Yes, it's a ghetto raid over to 007. The link's posted. Motherfuckers, leave me alone. Get out of here. You can't stay here and you can't go home, okay? So just leave me alone. All right.
I just wanted to hear the fucking song, Kieran.
Oh, what song?
Like conscripted her to make a song, and then we didn't even get to hear it.
Well, she fucking took too long. I was like, all
What are you
fucking
talking
long
about? You're still fucking here. She could play the song right now.
Oh my god, my guys are getting fucking blocked over in fucking 007 like left, right, and center. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Now I see a couple of you guys. We got Qatar, we got Rock Shepherd, we got Jiraiya. All right, all right. I can go home. Well, that's actually a good thing. It's always good if you, well, guess what? I am home. And I have got to go to bed. So
Gay.
shut up, Jess. Shut up, Jess.
Gay.
Send me the fucking song.
I agree with her. No, it's so gay.
I agree that you're gay, okay?
Poppy old man needs to go to bed.
Shut up, Jess.
Ooh.
Shut up. And
What,
you
isn't
too
it
fucking
like 7 in the morning there?
Bingo. Tell them to stop being a puffer and blocking half the way. I know I can.
Do you want to
see it.
play the song before you go?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't be gay. Stay for another 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
For
It's
real,
not
it's
going to
not
kill
that
you.
hard. She put the effort in. At
How long's
least
the
let her
fucking
shoot. At least let her show
The
the
song isn't that long, but I got to quickly go to the ladies' room first, and I'm going to send it to you while I'm doing that. 10 minutes. 10 minutes isn't going to kill
Well,
you.
Okay, there's 10 people hanging around, and it's so funny. I'm watching.
Song 4. What's the song about?
No, hang on.
It's
I'm
about
watching-
you,
about how
like
gay
Kieran Hart.
Kieran is.
No,
I've got one of them too, actually. I should send it.
I'm just watching 007's chat blocking all my people. Like, it's so funny. What's his name again? I can't remember. It's not Charlie. It's something like that. Anyway, no, not Charlie. Richie. Richie's blocking all my fucking people. That's gay.
Richie.
Here, Kieran,
Richie.
play. I got one for you to play first before you play that one. Just give me
No,
one
you
second.
don't.
Yeah. While you wait
No,
for it to actually send through properly.
Yeah, I've got one to play before that happens. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, now you got time.
Do it then. Hurry up.
You shut the fuck up.
They call me the good, the long way Kieran man. Fake Australian down by the beach, with my cowboy hat on and Bud Light in reach. They ask me if I'm gay, I say no way, while me wave that rainbow flag. Only some days me dress in drag. I don't know why they wouldn't think I'm straight. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? Some come to feel that island beat. I just come to feel the guy they meet. Riding kangaroos bareback with dudes. If the emus come, we'll surely lose. Shrimp on the Barbie, 6 dicks is a party. Tinfoil at his McFly at the Marty. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? call me eat the good. The long way Kieran man. Fake Australian down by.
Every fucking time. I get back just in time when it like I'm stopping it repeating and it fucking repeats. Okay. Bill's still here. Tell him to stop being a poofter and blocking half the I know. Well, maybe it's automated. Maybe he's got an automated thing that stops retards from which could be fair. Now, I'm not listening to Richie, but it seems Bill Hicks is over there and Jiraiya, blue guitar, fucking okay. You guys are being you're all being good. Okay. Now, Jess.
It's in the middle of sending to you.
No, I've got one backstage.
I'm sending it to you in Discord, but it's in the middle. Yeah, that one's your one. That one's about you.
Someone mentioned my name.
So play that one first and then play the one in Discord.
Someone mentioned my name in chat and that awakened. See, if no one mentions my name in Richie's chat, he doesn't know I'm there. But the minute someone mentions my name, Richie knows I'm there, but he can't see me. It's a weird algorithm of some type.
Does he hate you? Okay, I'm checking out the one just wrote about me. All right, okay. I'm going to download that. Oh, fuck. How do I download it? Okay. But, Rocky, there's one for you, brother. There's one for you. Okay, but let me first of all sort this one out. Got to make sure I snag this. Okay. It says downloading, but where? That's the scary part. Okay. And then we have Discord. Oh, Jess, fuck. Mate, making me do fucking Discord shit. Fuck. All right, we're going to close on this one because I really have to fuck off. Okay. Oh, it's only 10:30 actually. That's not so bad. Not so bad. So who's blocked from your channel? I don't think I blocked anybody, Bill. All right, now, you see, at this stage, every time somebody sends me a song, I've got to remove a song because I've got too many, and StreamYard says no. Okay, so let me figure out which one I'm going to... Should I remove Bishop Tilda? Bill, do you reckon I should remove Bishop Tilda from the database? No, I'll get rid of this one. That's okay. Here we go. Got to go more music, and we got to go add music. Then we're to go Rocky the Biblical Cosmologist. Okay, I already like it. Okay, Rocky, it's uploading. Pay attention, okay? We're almost ready. Almost ready. It's still fucking uploading. There we go. Rocky, this one's for you, my man.
They call him Rocky. Off the grid is the only life he knows.
Yeah, boy.
Where the river runs and the cold wind blows. 9 young children gathered round the fire. Some moonshine and cigarettes is the desire. He's Rocky, the biblical cosmologist.
got an answer for the globetards that persist. Peace pipe smoking, cigarette in hand, pointing at the stars from his patch of land. He'll tell you stories till the daylight's gone, often talking from dusk till dawn, whether folks agree or they simply roll their eyes. Rocky's living life by what he believes is right.
I like it. I like it.
He ain't got much belief in the goober, meant powers that be. Says leave me alone and let me be free. He grumbles about heathens as the campfire glows, and speaks his mind anywhere he goes. Says the earth is flat, that's how I see. Then laughs when someone disagrees. Some folks stay and some folks leave. Some debate what Rocky believes, but he'll pour some moonshine, pull up a chair, and keep on talking like he hasn't a care. He's Rocky, the biblical cosmologist, a house full of guns and some people on his list. Kids laughing in the mountain air, all drinking moonshine without a care. Peace pipe fading, cigarette burns low, watching another mountain sunset glow. He's carved his path somewhere far away, and Rocky wouldn't have it any other way.
I like it. It's good.
You know, Jess, as much as you're a fucking retarded spastic, you have a knack for writing songs. I've said this before. You have a knack. You can take 5 prompts and you can pull somebody's soul out of their body. Like I was watching Rocky, like his soul was like almost separated from his body. Okay.
Yeah. Play it again, because I had to get the first time I didn't have my props ready. I could play better now.
We're not all as gay as you, so you know.
Well,
just that's a talent.
Again. Okay, Rocky, go on then. Go on, brother. Here we go. You see, Jess, you're making a
They
difference.
call him Rocky. Off the grid is the only life he knows, where the river runs and the cold wind blows. 9 young children gathered round the fire. Some moonshine and cigarettes is the desire. He's Rocky, the biblical cosmologist. Got an answer for the globetards that persist. Peace pipe smoking, cigarette in hand, pointing at the stars from his patch of land. He'll tell you stories till the daylight's gone, often talking from dusk till dawn, whether folks agree or they simply roll their eyes. Rocky's living life by what he believes is right. He ain't got much belief in the goober, meant powers that be. Says leave me alone and let me be free. He grumbles about heathens
feelings as the campfire glows and speaks his mind anywhere he goes. Says the earth is flat, that's how I see. Then laughs when someone disagrees. Some folks stay and some folks leave. Some debate what Rocky believes, but he'll pour some moonshine, pull up a chair, and keep on talking like he hasn't a care. He's Rocky, the biblical cosmologist, a house full of guns, and some people on his list. 9 kids laughing in the mountain air, all drinking moonshine without a care. Peace pipe fading, cigarette burns low, watching another mountain sunset glow. He's carved his path somewhere far away, and Rocky wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, drum player.
That's what's up. That's what up. But while you were doing the triangle with the fucking eye, that kind of freaked me out. That was a little bit fucking.
Well, it did kind of look like a Ouija board fucking thing, eh?
I know, right? I know. Looked like the pyramid. No, it looked like the pyramid with the eye on the American dollar. Okay. Now we have hang on, trying to fucking Bill Hicks. Okay. Rocky is based, but he told Jim Bob that he would attend an Orthodox liturgy, and I respect him a whole lot more when he keeps his fucking word and actually goes. Okay. Is that fair? When you
By the way, Kieran, I appreciate the compliment that I write good songs. Thank you for that.
You do.
I love the feedback.
No, I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. I'm being serious. Like you can take 5 or 6 you have a knack for seeing what matters to other people and then writing a song that matters to them. Like Rocky was fucking loving it, and DSD was fucking, well, you didn't write that one, but anyway.
No, I've written a song for DSD and she cried when she played it.
I know, it's what I mean. You do have a knack, okay? I'm not gonna lie.
And Shazzy loved her song too.
Song's fucking great. Anyway, but we have to play. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you who wrote this one. It was probably fucking We're Not Men, because it has 3. It's got like 2 words. But
is it the Kieran Keeney? Right, do the Kieran Keeney one that I put in the back chat.
What, the Mankini Man?
Yeah, Kieran Keeney Man. Yeah.
No, I'm going to play Bill's because Bill's still hanging around.
Yeah, but play that one before you go, because you haven't played it before, and I made it for you a while back.
That's okay. I will. Well, I've got 2. I've got Mankini Man and I've got Kieran's Mankini. Which one is it?
It's the one in the back chat. It's called Kieran Keeney Man.
I don't think I've got it actually. It might be in the library, but
yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord like I did with the others, so it's easier for you.
But in the meantime, we have to shout out to Bill, because Bill's hanging around being a cunt. No, being a good cunt. Oh, here we go. Hang on. What did he say? That was your opportunity. That was your opportunity to hold Rocky to account. I did, brother. I said, get your ass to liturgy. Okay? I did. I literally said, be a man of your word. Go to liturgy. Okay? Bill, don't be a fucking dickhead. Well,
don't be gay like Kieran.
No, it's expecting too much to say, Bill, don't be a dickhead. Okay. But we've got to find, hang on. I got to find his song.
I don't know where in the liturgy is.
And Kieran, I'm also glad that you you think that I can write songs that matter to other people, because that's what I try and do. So
Shut up,
Thank
Jess. I've complimented you 3 times already. Stop fucking.
yeah, I know.
Oh, shut up. Okay.
It's painful for you.
Rocky, you promised Jim Bob. He'll hit. Fuck yeah.
I might have to write another song for Bill too.
Yeah, but also Ashton, it's $50. Okay. $50 for a song.
When I come back, like I'm doing a few as like examples, but when I come back, yes, anyone can, if they pay for a song, they can give me what they want it to be about, what style they want it in, and then also if they don't like the song that I make, I will remake it until it's something that you actually do like. Like I will make sure that you're getting something that you like for the money that you're paying. That is something that I do on my channel.
Oh fuck! I thought this guy was gone. I thought this guy went to bed. Fuck me. Okay, Jess, I'm trying to download Kieran Key. Do you know somebody called me Kieran Guru the other day? I thought that was pretty good. Kieran Guru. Just got to figure out how to download this thing to the right fucking place because it's not doing it. It's going to a weird.
You figured it out with the other ones, so I'm sure you can work it out.
Yeah, I'm working on it, but fucking hang on.
Don't be so gay, Kieran. Try and be a little less gay.
Stop being a cunt. Okay, hang on. We'll try.
So did Bill Hicks get murdered or something?
No, Bill Hicks is more likely to be the protagonist.
Bill, I wonder what the ghost of the actual Bill Hicks is thinking about me stealing his identity and having these songs written for me.
He's rolling in his fucking grave, man. He's rolling in his fucking grave.
So Alex Jones is not Bill Hicks.
Alex Jones is making the fucking fish gay, making the frogs gay. Tell the truth.
Bill, I can write it as you as Bill Hicks, or I can write it as you being Bingo Hicks. You'll have to give me what you want it about. Like, obviously, it'd be about you, but like what style you want. If you want it in a similar style to what that last song about you was, then I can do that.
Oh my god! Why is my computer like It was so simple like half an hour ago, and now it's hard work. I don't know what the fucking.
Because even your computer knows how gay you are.
Like half an hour ago, it was like really simple. Oh, hang on. No,
What
hang
the
on.
fuck is
Hang on. Yeah, she sent me a fucking VLC file. That's like a video file or something. That's why it's fucking me up.
What's the matter?
It's the
What's
wrong file.
pancreatic cancer?
Yeah, it's the wrong file.
You want me to do? Okay, Bill. No, that's cool. I'll work something out, and if you don't like it or you think it needs some tweaking or whatever, just let me know, and I'll switch it up and shit until it's something that you like. But I can do that. I'll work on a song for you next.
Okay, so I'm going to retire. This song. We'll just give it a quick listen before I retire it. Oh yeah, it's go. It's fine. Yeah, that one's going. Okay, so we're going to add. Now we're going to try and see if this works. Okay.
Do you want me to give you? I've got it on YouTube. Do you want me to? It's just under unlisted. Do you want me to send you that link in Discord instead?
No, I'm trying. Like I've got Kieran's Mankini. I've got Mankini Man. The one you just sent me was some. It was some fucking weird format. It wasn't like It was
Hang
like
on,
some
I'll
video.
send. Yeah, I've got the link. I've got it on YouTube. So, but it's under unlisted. So I'll just send you that link. It'll be easier. Just give me a sec.
I fucking hope so because this is fucking terrible.
But it's like I'm gonna actually create like these ones that I have up on unlisted. I'm gonna create videos for. I just haven't gotten to that yet. So it's black screen for now because I haven't got around to doing the fucking what's he called? The video yet. There you go. Try that.
Oh my.
That'll
God,
work.
Really? Hang on. What did you fucking send me?
I sent you the YouTube link instead of the download of it.
The sun's coming up over the mountains.
Nice. Oh, fucking
Birds
hell.
are coming out.
Fucking hell. All right, I think I got it. Okay, I've got to go full screen. Got to go full screen so you can't see my other tabs because you don't want to see my other tabs. Okay, anyway. Here we go. Oh, hang on. We've got Ashton here. Hang on, Ashton. We're doing hang on. Yeah, we're doing a thing. So
Oi.
just
Good morning, gay boys and cunts.
calm your farm. Calm your farm. Okay, we're gonna.
He's pissed because I haven't made a song for him yet. He's like, "Where's my fucking song?"
I know.
I've been asking you for months to make me a song, Jess White. What the fuck?
Fucking simp. Beta. Okay, hang on. Shut up.
You shut the fuck up, you gay boy.
Shut the fuck up. Look, fucking get this gun off. Get the fuck out of here.
Ah, damn it. I pissed him off too quick. How you been, kid?
Legend of Kieran Kinney Man.
Yes, I hate you.
Down by the beach, feel the heat in the sand. Here he comes swinging with a drink in his hand. Straps riding high, not a care to spare. He's got cheeks in the breeze and love in the air. Bald head shining like a mirror ball. Walking like the world is his catwalk. All the boys all peek and he knows they do. So he gives them a show with a little hip move. He's a Kieran Kinney Man, he's living loud. Loves the way the fellas turn around. He's prancing, dancing, putting on a show. With every stare, his ego grows. Oh, he can't help himself, he loves the vibe. Soaking up the thirst, he got drive. Lathers up slow, just for the glance. Yeah, Kieran Kinney Man loves a manly romance. Sunscreen drips like a work of art. He rubs it in slow, yeah, he plays the part. Blowing kisses, winks on cue. He came to slay and sip that view. A wink, a flex, a sassy spin. He's a fantasy they didn't know they're in. Oiled up and strutting free. Living life like a walking for all to see. He's a Kieran Kinney Man, no shame in sight. Loves the heat and the hungry delight. He's winking, shaking, catching all the eyes. Sun on his dome, enjoying the skies. Oh, he can't help himself, he needs that spark. The gaze of man is walking the park. Every look fuels his stance. Yeah, Kieran Kinney Man lives for the glance. Come on. Call him bold, call him brave, but don't you dare tell him to behave. He's freedom wrapped in neon thread with a cheeky smile and a shiny head. Kieran Kinney Man, he's a walking flame, loving every second of the game. With lotion glides and cheeky spins, he's not shy, he always wins. Oh, he can't help himself, he's feeling fine, sipping attention like it's wine. Every stare is a sweet romance. Kieran Kinney Man's got the magic dance. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Kieran Kinney Man's got the magic dance.
We have now proven in 2 songs that Kieran is gay.
Well, you know, Ashton, if you want,
I've written Kieran like 4 songs, I think. 2 about him being gay, and then 2 he paid for.
Oh, that's fair. That's
But Ashton, if you want a song, we have to get some prompts. Like, Jess needs some creative input. Okay, brother. I'm trying to get you a free song. Okay, trying to get you a free song. Okay.
Yeah, because you know, it usually costs $50 to get a song from me.
Oh my god, this fucking cunt. Hang on. There's a cunt in the chat. Okay. Hi, I'm Everest. Are you still in Texas, brother? Are you still in Texas and you still patting fucking Teriak's head? This guy. Love you, Everest. But well, Ashton, we'll see how we go. Okay. Like I reckon if you could, because sometimes artists, they can't help themselves. If you give them creative input, they kind of want to just do a thing. So, he's in the airport right now, heading home. In the airport, having a couple of glasses of Chardonnay in the bar at 4:30 in the morning. That's what airports are. Airports are the one place where you can just drink anytime you want, because it's always 5 o'clock somewhere in the airport. Okay.
Well, I mean, they run off international time, so I mean, it technically is 5 o'clock somewhere at any point in time within an airport.
Correct. The airport is the only place where you can literally go to the bar at 7 o'clock in the morning and order a beer and pay and pay $15. You know.
Kieran, I do have one that a good one for you to play. It's
So
I gotta get it. I haven't actually even played this one ever on a live stream before. If you want to be the first.
Okay, we could do it. But I'm still trying to get Ashton. Ashton, you need 5 prompts. Okay.
So
Wait, no, hang on, bro. We need.
It's about
5...
grid 1, actually.
No, I'm not going to play that. I'm getting into that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so we need. I saw your fucking grid.
Grid 1, actually.
I've seen that. I know.
No. It's not that. I said I've never played this on a live stream before. It's not that.
Okay, well, we're going to start here. Okay, so, Ashton, if you can do five, tell us 5 things about yourself in 5 words each. So you've got 25 words, but they've got to be 5 different sentences. Okay, like I don't know. Number 1. What's number 1 prompt? Just listen.
I'm a family man.
You're what?
I am a based family man.
A base family man. There's number 1. Okay. Number 2.
I love dogs, guns, and God.
Okay, so that's like Sharia law. So you're a Muslim. Okay. Next.
I just said God, dogs, and guns. What the fuck are you going to compare that to a Muslim?
Well, fucking Muslims love guns and fucking God, and actually Muslims are even better because they love fucking, suicide.
Nah.
Guns,
No.
guns, gods, and glory. Okay, I'm a family man. I love guns, God, and And next, have you been in the military? I'm not sure if you told me.
No, unfortunately, I wasn't allowed to serve. I was not allowed to be in the military.
Well, there's a prompt. Not allowed. Would love to die for his country, but wasn't allowed to. Okay, the system, the Matrix, denied Ashton the chance to defend his country. Okay, there's 3. Okay, what's number 4?
Number 4. Sobriety. I've been 9 years sober.
I'll send it to you, and you can listen. You can just listen to it in your own time if you don't want to play it on stream.
Yeah, but I hope you're listening to Ashton's prompts. We're up to number 4 now. Have you been taking notes?
I wasn't actually, to be honest.
Oh my God, we've got to start again. He's a family man. God, guns, and glory. He would love to serve his country, but the Matrix stopped him for some fucking reason. Maybe it was medical, maybe it was psychological. I don't know. And then number 4, Ashton. What's number 4?
I am the asshole that you want in your corner.
Okay. He's the kind of guy you would trust with your life, but not his car. Okay, like I would trust this guy with my life, but not my car. Okay.
I'm doing way too many free songs.
Hey.
I'm doing way too many free songs.
It's part of it. It's like a lost leader. You do free shit and you get exposure, and then people start to come in. I want one of those. Okay. So he's also the kind of guy. Jess, he's a mad cunt. You would trust him with your life. If you're in a fight, you want him to have your back. But if he says, bro, can I borrow your car? You'd say no. Right? Right. All right. Number 5, Ashton, last one.
Number 5. Let me think about it. Let me go with fuck, I don't know. I don't have many things about myself, man. Oh, hold on.
All right, I'll make you a deal, Kieran. I'll make you a deal, Kieran. If you play the song that I sent you, I'll make Ashton a song.
I know, but it had the word grid, and I don't. No, fuck the guy. Really, play that one.
That's the deal. If you don't want to play it, then Ashton doesn't get a song.
Have you been listening to the prompts from Ashton?
Kind of. To be honest.
All right. I'll go through them one more time, and then I'll play the song, and then you write a song. He fucking left the cunt. No, his internet's fucking terrible. Okay. Okay, Jess, listen carefully. Write this down. He's a family man. Okay. Number 2, God, guns, and glory. Number 3, he would love to have served his country, but the Matrix said no. For some reason, they said you can't serve. What was number 4? Ashton, come back. What's number 4? And number 5. Number 5, I think.
You weren't listening.
No, I was. I fucking did it twice. Number 5 is retarded. Well, okay, Ashton's got to come back and give you the prompts before I play the song, because otherwise the deal doesn't make any sense. And Avarice, what are you doing? He's Avarice kind of tuned in for a second and said, "Hi."
Avarice is actually the only one I've sent the song. I've sent this song to him, but actually, he's the only one
Yeah,
that's
but he
heard
comes
it, if he's
around-
even listened to it.
He comes around and goes, "Hi, I'm Avarice," and then he fucks off. What the fuck, bro?
He probably hasn't even listened to it because he's fucking so busy lately.
By busy, you mean retarded?
Well, you're
Like
enough
he's-
retarded for all of us put together.
That's true. That's true. I'm the Lord Farquhar of retardation. Okay.
And gay.
Shut up, Jess. Okay. No, we had if I could, I could roll it back and see what Ashton said was his like 4 prompts. I'm pretty sure he said a family man. Then he said God, guns, and glory. Then he said I wanted to serve, but they wouldn't let me. And then there was 2 more. There was 2 more, which I've now fucking they escaped me. So this whole deal has fallen apart. Ashton, we were negotiating and the deal's falling apart. So I'm afraid we can't do it.
What do you mean? It was the same deal I made with the one that I made for Rocky.
Yeah, which the deal was fulfilled. The deal, because we all met the requirements of the deal, but Ashton's kind of letting us down. Okay. By the way, so Everest, he's just like I think Everest is busy. He's busy petting Teriak's head. That was funny. That was kind of funny. Oh, you see, you people, you come around here, you stir up trouble, and then I've got to find something to fucking play, because you're just leaving me here.
Where did Ashton go?
He does that. He comes up, hangs around, and then he's like his phone drops out or something. I don't take it well, I do take it personally, but I try not to. If you're going to come up here,
What the fuck, Rocky?
if you're going to come up here, Rocky's gone fucking he's gone indigenous on this. He's gone. Rocky's gone. He's gone indigenous. He's going.
Yikes.
Oh, he's trying to fuck with us. He's going upside down and shit. That's better. That's better. However,
Shit.
What?
Oh, you were talking about 007 earlier? I didn't realize I'm still a mod over there.
Yeah, so am I think. I think is he still going? Or
Yeah.
No, that's all right. That's all right. We're just we're just being a little bit gay. Okay, hang on. You see, Everest has come up. He goes, "Hi, I'm Everest." Then he goes, "I'm at the airport, heading home. I mean home," and then he dropped off. He made us all excited. He made us all excited, and then he didn't come through with the goods. Maybe he's boarding a plane, so he can't come up and yell at us. That's probably true. Listen, Rocky, that headset looks like it's made of like plastic beads. I don't think the indigenous Americans had plastic. Okay, I'm not going to lie. And also, they are not goose feathers. They're fucking. They're made of fucking nylon. They're made of Teflon. Those feathers. I'm not going to lie. You weren't out there plucking fucking geese. You were just like you went on Temu. You went on Temu and said, "Give me a headset." Now that's much better. That's much better. That makes sense now. Oh my God, you people are killing me. Bill Hicks with the best advice you'll ever hear. Don't be a cunt. Okay? Don't
Being
be
a cunt is great.
No. Oh shit! It's 11 o'clock. I already tried to get you guys to fuck off and go and see Richie, but you didn't. You all hung around here, which is not going to lie. It's a bit annoying, especially if I go and check. If I haven't got more subscribers and more fucking likes and shit, I'm going to be fucking not happy. Okay, not going to be happy. Having a look. Hang on. Nope, no more subscribers. 15 likes, which is not bad, since we have 11 watching. That's good numbers. But 235 subscribers. Hey, listen. This quality content doesn't come free, okay? Hey, Darth, you still there? Or have you checked out? He said, Oh,
Darth.
Oh, look, there he is. He's back.
Calling Darth. Come in, Darth.
I think that means sorry. Like spry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think you mean sorry, wife called. That's gay.
Sorry.
That's gay. Okay. Ashton. Okay. You got Oh, shut the fuck up. Still waiting for Ashton to hit the is the link still pinned? I think it is.
Ashton, get your fucking ass up here. We got to stop Kieran from going to bed and being an old man.
No, it's 11 o'clock. Well, actually, that's still pretty early, but 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. Okay. Shut up.
Haven't you got more beers to drink?
No, I think my wife's calling. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Someone tried to call me. We'll see who it is. It might be Katie. Oh, I'm just going to make sure. No, that's cool. That's all cool.
You see the, you see the disappearing,
No,
disappearing woman.
she sent me a message and said, "Be a bit nicer to your panel, dickhead." I go, "No, what the fuck?"
Katie's good.
Yeah, she goes all right. She goes all right. All right. Darth Steve, are you still there? Is he gone to sleep?
I think he's passed out.
I reckon he has. Out of respect, I'm gonna remove Darth from the stage just before he starts fucking snoring and farting in his sleep, which is kind of embarrassing. I've never done that.
Fuck off. You do that every night.
I've never done that. That's rude. That's rude.
You remind me of women that say they never fart.
Look, got the best comeback. When a woman tells me I don't fart, I say, "That's why your breath stinks." Because it's got to go somewhere. It's got to go somewhere. So Rocky's like gathering evidence right now. He's going to clip it and ship it. Oh, I saw you, bro. But the camera, get the fuck out of here.
Is he fucking backstage yet or what?
Hey?
Is he backstage yet or what?
No, there's no one there. No, Ashton.
Ashton! Get your fucking ass up here.
No, he's busy. He's busy placating his wife and making sure she's happy. Oh, Rocky's looking at I don't know, a Kardashian or
Oh, looks
Meghan
gay.
Markle or something. I don't know. Fucking.
Kieran, why are your panels always so gay?
It's a farm
I suppose
tractor.
it's
a
because
farm
you're here.
temple.
Sorry.
This is for my tractor.
Yeah, you see, Rocky's making it less gay. He's talking about fucking machinery and agriculture, which I approve. I approve. Oh boy, what we got? 10 watching. I'm gonna fucking check again and see what you cunts are up to on me numbers. Gonna check my numbers. We got 235 subscribers, so no new subscribers. But tomorrow, you never know. 10 watching, 15 likes. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. But I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, Rocky, what do you? Don't show me fucking silverbacks. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't show me your fucking nickelbacks. Your nickelbacks.
Oh, back.
All right, well, probably this would be a good time.
To fuck off to bed.
Rocky, don't be a retard. He's fucking Rocky. Don't show us your OnlyFans fucking fetishes, okay? Just saying. No, he's being a fucking. He's being stupid. Okay. All right. Okay, kids. Rocky, good night, man. Okay. Don't be a retard. Well, you know. Yeah. See ya, bro. Don't be a retard. All right. Almine, Ashton, I was going to say don't be a retard, but it might be a little bit late for that. Okay. All right. Got to find a song to sign off. Hey, Jess.
What?
Fuck off.
You fuck off, dickhead.
I'll see you around. I'll see you around.
Thanks for having me up. Now fuck off to bed, gay.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to click the buttons. There we go. There we go. See ya. Okay, you see? That's what happens around here. You fucking talk shit to me. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. All right. Panelists, chats. Panelists, chat, you're a bunch of retards. You never fail. You never fail. Every time I think that you might, come good, you never fail to confirm you're a bunch of retards. Okay. Anyway. We're going to sign off. I may or may not pop up on Richie's. But before I go, in the name of the Father, I'll do it again. In the name of the Father and the Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Almighty God, Lord, Father in heaven, thank you for blessing us with the resources we have around us. All of the love, all of the support and the encouragement from friends, family, from parasocial relationships. Thank you so much. And Almighty God, Lord, Father in heaven, the kingdom, the power, and the glory is yours, for now and forever, and to the ages of ages. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Shut up, Jess. All right, Bill, we're going to sign off. We're going to sign off this way. Love you, man. My brother in Christ.
Bill Hicks.
Good night, kids.